All right. We're back.
We're back, Jack.
We had one heck of a stream yesterday, and I'm impressed of everybody and everything and everyone and all the cool things that happened last stream and everybody showing up. It was quite an adventure. Quite an adventure indeed, but we are back. Host the RPG guy, we're getting ready to go here. Just making sure everything's working the way it's supposed to before we just take off. And when we last left off, we visited a couple of places that were just a little out of our range. The island path that was southeast of Mount Ordeals, as well as a strange waterfall cave that we only found treasure. We didn't find anything else in, which I suspect that there's more to it. And then the enchanted forest east of Troa, where we fought a very powerful boss that actually killed us once. But we were able to beat that boss and then meet a dude who won't talk to us, so clearly we got to come back later. I have mad sus that it's a summon thing, so suspicions that it has to do with summons. So I just figure at this point we would just continue the story. Give me 1 second. I need to do one last thing before we just start taking off here. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. I need to pin that. Boom. I got an email from somebody who has the same last name as somebody else, this almost identical last name as somebody else I know. So that I have important emails coming in from. So I'm just sitting there going, I need to separate these and mark them. And now I figured out finally, after 15 hours of gameplay, I can run. I figured out how to run. Because the game finally decided to tell us, yes! Okay, so let's continue on. Now, I will say that there's a chance that this part of the game might be a little boring, because there's usually a place that I grind. When I usually play, vanilla runs of this game, so you have the crystal cecil. So there might be a chance that I want to do that here. However, the mod made it appear that that's not what they're going to do here. So we're going to figure that out quick, fast, and in a hurry. Okay, so the niche to this is as soon as we get on our airship, we will be forced into a dungeon we cannot leave. And so unless you're underleveled and undergeared, you get kind of soft locked there. Which my strategy for grinding actually came from being stuck in there, because I was too underleveled when I played this, in the early 90s. So I came up with a strategy for leveling. These are really good. I kind of want to keep these on us. Another Lunar gem. I don't know what they're for. Eventually we're going to get another unnamed claw, and then we could probably dump the elemental claws at that point. Do I want to deposit anything? I don't. I doubt we'll use the dwarf, but we're gonna keep it anyway because I'll sell it at some point if I'm not gonna use it objectively. We'll deposit the holy arrows, wind, ice, lit, fire. We don't need these. We're gonna store those. I want to keep the thief because eventually I want to see if somebody can use it offhand, you know? So the dwarf, and we'll keep aura out because I don't know what I'm going to use it for. All right, let's skedaddle. Scooby-Doo, 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 dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, all right. We're good on items. We can't get better potions, so that would be the first thing I start looking for at some point is better potions. Where did we park the airship? There. So we'll put his ass there. Up, hello, why? Excuse me. Where's the earth crystal? Here, where's Rosa? Follow our ship. We're going to Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is where a cane can be a cane. And so we are in the Tower of Zot. Kane, where are you? No need to rush. Lord Golbez wants to thank you personally. Colbert. Golbez. You're a man of your word, Cecil. Show yourself, you. Patience is a virtue. First, come find your reward. All right. Enough evil laughter. I'm at the top of the tower with Rosa. Bring the crystal, and I'll return the woman. Best to be quick, though. I can't guarantee her life. And yeah, as a kid, I actually thought it was going to go really bad. Like, if I didn't race up there. But then I didn't have a choice because I was just getting murdered constantly. So I had to reconfigure my whole thought process. Ooh. Oh, hey, that's still a... Is it because it's a bandit axe? Scan. And then destroy. Look into the future! Ooh, he's pretty hefty. No weakness found, and he's added to our bestiary. Yay! Now we kill him like the rest. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, but I am for real. Wow, that was pretty bad. He hits pretty hard too. Ooh, stole a cabin. Lost eyesight, paralyzed. Oh my god, I think I'm in love with this axe. What a delicious find. Freaking sweet. It's made out of logs. Uh-oh. Now, the question is, which ones have we not? I think we've done cream, the yellow one. I don't know if we've scanned tofu or jelly yet. So we're going to make a thing to do that here. We know we haven't done this light colored one here. Come back to that. Again, the entries seem to be really interesting, hence why we're putting in the effort. Weak to ice. Bestiary updated. Come on. Oh, well, we'll just use him again, I guess. And if we can get Sid a turn, we'll just scan them all just to be safe. There we go. That way we don't have to worry about scanning them later. I guess we had the... Okay, we did have the other two, so at least now we know. That'll do, horse. That'll do. I think the tortoise is new. We'll double check the ice lizard too while we're here. And the other one's weak against fire, so that's how they get you. Little to no damage. I think I already attacked that one, didn't I? Darn. Ooh, stole some kind of silver. We're eating all the goods. Guess he can only use it when he's got it as an equip. So, darn. Okay, two things. We use our light potions here. Heal up the little stuff. Good enough. And then what silver item did he drop? I mean, we're probably not going to equip it, but okay. Silver shields, we got two of them. Nice. And the flame armor. I know he's got flame nothing. We know I think Cecil has the other flame armor. Yeah. Oh no. I hate this bitch. Alright. We did scan this all earlier, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Issue is getting these evil dolls down. Just to make sure. Sid doesn't do a lot of great damage anyway, so it's not like it's an issue. Make sure we got that. The battle is won. Yeah, they dropped decoys though. That changes things a wee bit, doesn't it? I don't think any of them care to be hit with fire attacks, so we'll hit them with fire attacks. Oh no! At least he's in the back row. Well, he's dead. Oh, that's the worst. And that's all she wrote. All right, let's keep moving. See a chest over there we want to get. Getting stop sands is pretty good. Pretty good deal. We'll turn that down. Yes. Moonstars. I don't know if we have a flame dog. Let's scan him just to make sure. Because we're gonna take extra damage in this fight very quickly here, so we don't want it to last too long. Well, there it goes. A flame sword, you say? You like a flame sword? But the brigand, that's gonna be tough to switch that in. 95 to 91, so the brigand is still better. Other than we don't have the elemental attachment to it. So definitely the brigand on him. Because we get free shit. That's the big selling point. Again, though, you don't get to steal from bosses, though. That's the negative. Guess we'll use a tent. We may as well. Cover MPs. Well, HP all the way up. We might have to use 2 tents because the tents lose their value as we progress. So we have 2 cabins, but that's going to be for in case of emergency. I don't even know if we're going to do the grinding session. I don't know if we need to. Maybe we shouldn't. Looks like a new area. Ooh, black nut. Was that what Cecil looked like earlier? No, I'm kidding. Turning to stone. No. See if I can steal from him. Stole a whisker, that's an instant gib. That son of a bitch. Nah. Freaking sweet. I'm pretty sure we scanned all of them. We'll check. There's EP Girl. And the Witch. Okay, we got them both. Nice. Hey, you. Hello. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. So we will continue the quest for what? Corn. She's in there. She's sleeping. Oh, she happy to see you. I heard kisses. Oh, there's a big old yawn. Hi, sweet puppy. Hello. Oh, he gets so happy to see the both of us. Yeah, when you sit closer to Papa, he can reach over and give you belly rubs and scritches.
Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Guess what, baby dog?
Ooh, feet for maze.
Oh, you don't want that. You want a dance stick? You want that one?
Yeah, that's gonna be resolved. Tried to drink last night. I felt good and I stopped it so we wouldn't have to, you know, pee in the middle of the night.
For your teeth health. These almost smell greedy.
They're supposed to. I believe they're supposed to smell like meat. Who actually likes them so much? We'll have to order some more of those when she finishes the bag, huh? She likes them so much. What? What's the next segment that's happening on the Jingle Jam?
Mystery quest, whatever that is. Tom posted it.
Sounds like something I also would like.
Should be cool. And then the last segment of the Jingle Jam is gonna be I think they hang out with people on their Discord or something. I don't know. It's a late night crew.
Well, guys, this is your last chance to get that Jingle Jam deal. If you're gonna get it, you gotta get it now. Because today be the last.
You gotta get it right the fuck now.
The last day.
Right goddamn now.
Let me actually pull it up here. How many do they have left? They have over 40,000 of the Jingle Jam collection left to get. If you pay $45, you get $1,200 worth of games sent to your Steam account. You have to put the codes in one at a time. And the money, in the US anyway, you can write that off as a donation. So you can technically, around tax time, get them for freaking free. Because you'd write it off as a donation. Our goal was set to 100. Our personal goal was 500. But we got to 88 quid, so we almost made their goal of 100 quid. I'm going to put the link here, guys. If you want to donate, you don't even have to donate. You don't even have to donate for the package if you don't want to. You can just donate to donate. And you don't have to donate for 45. You can donate $1. You can donate whatever you got. You know, there's no forced amount or anything goofy like that. Let's see. And so the link is in the chat. And if you go to that link, that's where you can donate, and that's our affiliate link to their fundraiser. And that way you can get credit, because today is the last day. I don't know if it does, and I guess it ends. Does it end literally when it ends over there?
At midnight Bristol time, I think.
Okay, so they pretty much have.
So you got an extra few hours, I guess. But
So that would be at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, plus a few hours maybe after that. So to redeem and get that. Now, when you get
it's to get it.
It's to get it. You have until 31st of December to redeem the codes on Steam. And you can give those codes away. You don't have to just, sit on them, so to speak. Or like, oh, I already own this game, so I'm going to lose, I'm going to be out all that money. No, you can give them away as gifts. All kinds of things you can do with them. So, gifts, there was a guy on Reddit who said he was selling them for like $1 each or a couple bucks each.
Whoa.
To people because he didn't have any friends to give them.
You shouldn't be doing that.
I don't think that's that's not in the spirit of the event, but if you want to, you can.
Piss.
Pee 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 with a side of pee. Yes. Ah, my pee 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 pee.
Baby's first word.
Pee pee. Pee pee pooper papa. Kind of sound like Stitch there for a second, didn't I?
I'm the first. I typed P.
For the power of P. I come from the realm of Tinkertown.
Letter of the day, penis.
Pinus.
Penis.
Mmm. Kick 'em good. MP. Magic PP. PP. Psychic PP.
That's what Tella has.
Oh, magic PP?
Yeah.
By the power of Grayskull.
It's all weird and skinny and wiggly.
Oh, God.
Kazan.
That would be funny.
What?
Peen. Peen. What's that?
Oh,
Ooh, you want to go? Okay, well, you know where they are. Go get one. Would you like one?
yeah, what the?
I have them too.
Okay.
I think all the rest of them may be same. They're the other funny flavor ones. You gotta go back to where you get two more. Goof. He's going berserk meats. He's lost it. He's lost his mind.
Pee-pee.
Oh, here we go. This is the fight I was looking for. Hopefully he doesn't kill the sorcerer. I did not.
Pingus.
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 Pingus Khan.
Pingus. Pingus.
Pingus.
Pingus. Pingus.
Weaken him down.
Pingus. 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 More like Pingus.
Whoa. Harump, 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 harump. What? You like the little sorcerer?
Yeah, he's cool.
The little bird on his back?
Or she's cool.
Yeah. The only thing that's not cool is constantly getting stop put on us.
I don't know, I remember you grinding on dolls for like 10 hours.
It wasn't 10 hours. It was at least an hour or two.
Oh my god, it was 17 hours.
It was
straight.
not 17
You
hours.
actually shit your pants
I won't deny what I supplied.
fighting these fucking dolls for no reason. You just said you don't like their design and so they should all die.
That's not what I said at all.
Not knowing that they respawn infinitely because it's a video game.
But then you level, you get XP for each one that you moida.
You were level 99 3 hours into it.
It was great, wasn't it?
The
I was invincible!
other 14 hours was for nothing.
I just one shot at every boss. Take that, Bahamut, you bitch. Oh.
Would you like to say it to my face? My eyes are up here, mister.
You goof. What we do want.
Give me the fucking look.
Love you. Super dope.
You know what?
What? Popcorn?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea, huh? Let me get you some popcorn. Wow, Mr. PP Kakahulina. It's now filling the chat with MPPs and MPs and PMPs. PMP. Pimpo my. PMP. PMP.
Peep, peep, peep. Watch it explode!
Watch it explode! PPP. Give me flow!
Peep, just peep.
Dirty deeds done with sheep. Dirty deeds, little Bo Peep.
Welsh in here.
Mary had a little lamb, a fleece white as snow. And everywhere that Mary went, that she went, oh, ho, 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 ho. wonder if that actually works. Alright, you can, hopefully you can calm that down just a wee bit. Lost track of how many I've killed. That's okay. Really quick here. Nope. Looks like a mod did something. The one mod that's here other than me. Thank you, friend. Alright, let's see here. I know I'm dragging this out, but there's a reason for it. Any of you guys who are familiar with Final Fantasy IV know pretty much what I'm doing. I just want to see, because it's I want to see if it stacks like it does in the original. Do this for about 9 more minutes, and then we'll end it. Now he's hitting us with other stuff. Oh shit, that's because I'm not killing his minion. Whoops! 6 more minutes. The worst case, we only waste 20 minutes, you know? If he modded out the ability to level off of this. We drained his MP entirely. Could double check, actually. Yeah, we drained his MP entirely. No more getting stops. Means we'll start doing the next step here. Oh no, he still has some MP because he just did that. Yeah, we won't prep for the end here yet. Got 4 more minutes. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna end the battle. God damn it. No. Stop, Cecil. No. Wow, he could still be in it. He's still in it. Nice. Oh. Could have screwed that up big time. He's paralyzed now. Let's put a stop to that. Oh, there he is. Okay. Didn't have to heal it myself. We'll add 1 extra minute for that tomfoolery there. So that's totally my fault. This would be great for when we want to fight Pinktails later or whatever the fuck they're called. 2 more minutes. And then we'll be done with this for the time being. Maybe, we'll see. Probably will be. I don't want to overgrind. Now we gotta wait for that to wear off anyway. So yeah, still at the 2-minute mark till we stop killing dolls. One more minute, and plus waiting for that. Hey Ben, how you doing? We just need to wait for Cecil to... Okay, he's good now. You know, we'll stop this on the next attack. Yeah, because he just went for a Yang, so that's okay. Wait for him to call. See if we can kill off the sorcerer. Yup. Well, that's nice. Stole curse. Did we just steal from ourselves? Well, I fought 20 minutes worth of evil dolls, and I'm just looking to see what happens from it, because we've found so many cool secrets and stuff yesterday that were very nasty and difficult. So, yeah, a light power level, I would say, at 59,000 XP. 2, 3, 4 levels for 20 minutes of work. That's not too bad. Not great, but it'll do. But we found some hidden dungeons and stuff that was brand new, so, and we handled it okay. It's just I think we could have done better in them, but overall it was fine. Shit. This is the last day of the Jingle Jam. Remember, sending out the reminder. This is your last chance to donate and get the $1,200 worth of games. Yes, this is known as Final Fantasy IV Ultima, which is a modded version of the game. It's meant to be harder. It's got a lot of custom content, which is really like specialty dungeons throughout the game. We've already, you know, Rydia actually, as a child, was able to summon Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu. We may have found another summon, but we don't have her in the party at this point of the game, so we'll have to check that out later. I'm going to continue. As much as I'd like to level some more, I'm going to just continue. I don't want it to get too easy. And primarily being from us over-leveling. There's new weapons in the game, like the axe we're using called the Brigand, which steals items from enemies and causes a slurry of status effects as well. Like Sid here has all these skills he can use instead. All those different tools, kind of like Edgar style tools. Yeah, so that's why it's like, it's interesting to check out what the deal is with it. I've actually never played it, so this is the first time I've played this. Here's the Mega Sisters. Magus, kill the fat one. No, you can't steal from bosses. I do remember reading that in the, what was it? They were telling us, it was the Fat Chocobo that told us that, actually. The OG Delta attack. At least the most memorable one, in my opinion. Ooh, okay, that's not gonna work. Ouch. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. Well, I need a scan. Shit. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Yeah. That's what I almost forgot to do. There's a whole scanning setup in here. I want to make sure we get it. Let's go and we can actually have numbnuts do some more work here. There we go. Still got to scan the little one. Right now it's time for the killing fields. They've all been scanned. Nice. All right, the beef is down. Oh shit, though, they still know what to do. Okay. Let's go after the one casting wall. Because he's gonna do shit like that, which I'm not gonna be a fan of. God damn it. Kill that skinny bitch. Oh. Yeah, apparently mommy got around a bit too much for their sake. At least he's harmless, relatively. There we go. And the real source of all of our problems is dead. We'll recover a little bit. Because, yeah, Mindy is pretty much harmless. Other than annoying me with Minnie. Yeah, that'll do. And the battle is won. All good stuff. No way, the Delta attack failed, but how?
We killed the fat one.
You never know when you're gonna run into another fight. Let's just remove a few things here.
For reasons.
Got room for one more. We'll store a few things here, like those decoys we don't need to have on us at this moment. That. Let's put that in there too. One step, and we went right into another fight.
Go bears.
Where is Rosa?
The crystal first.
You've laid a finger on her, all bets are off.
You should think higher of me than that, Cecil. No, the crystals.
I did forget to save, actually, so this is bad. I forget, don't we fight the wind fiend here? Give back Rosa.
Rosa, whoever are you? Rosa, whoever are you talking about?
What? You cheated us.
Dirty scum, it's time for you to your comeuppance. You and I have no business, old man. You have no idea how wrong you are. This is for honor!
Yeah, I know. I love him. I love Sid in this version. He's still the OG Sid to me. I mean, there's Sids all the way from Final Fantasy 2 on, but still, there's a wonderful charm to the one in this one. He's angry all the time. I always think he sounds Scottish in my head for some reason, and he's great. He's just a great character for being such a simple character too. He's very simple, but there's a charm to him.
Impossible. Yeah, but how?
Tella!
No matter, the crystal is in my possession. Come, Caden.
The joke was there was no telling what he was gonna do next. Ooh!
So Meteor broke my hold over you, so be it. You no longer serve a purpose. We shall settle the score later, Cicero.
Stop!
Why not finish me off? You are. I shall see you again.
And then he kind of just shuffles off. But Tola,
I failed.
there was a viewer on here yesterday talking about how they should make a movie, a trilogy of movies out of the Final Fantasy IV game. I joked that we should make Dwayne The Rock Johnson play Yang. Jack Black could maybe play Sid. I don't know. Ian McKellen, if he's still alive and capable, could play Tella. If depending on how old he looks, you could get Jason Isaacs to play Kane.
So what have I done? It's not your fault. You were hypnotized, but I remember every bit of it. I wanted Rosa to polish my knob.
Big save, right, Puffy? He's not gonna convince me he's Irish enough to, or Scottish enough to sound like Sid, though. But it's possible. He could pull it off.
Oh, yeah. I get some tongue in there. Oh, God. Oh.
Your absence taught me that Save the cuddles for when we're not in peril, please. Greatly appreciated. Kane, he's free of Golbez's control. I was under his control, but I also had a real desire for you, Rosa. Kane. Don't you talk about Kane? What part of in peril do you kids not understand? Ah! Get the girl that played Princess Peach in the Mario movie. I know her from the Ager movies, like the Vivitch and the Norseman, but she could play Rosa. The girl that plays Wendy in the Wendy series could play Rydia. I don't think I kept any old gear. He is definitely not geared very, very well at all. Luckily, we have some. I think we'll stick with that. I actually got to get a bow out of storage, huh? Let's equip her armor then first. You know what, though? We'll give her the gold ring for now. Actually, I think that's a great idea. Because I don't think she leaves the party ever again from this point on. So it makes sense in my mind to do that. Let's dump. We may as well hold on to it. We'll sell that later. Let's get our bows out. At least one of them. Let's get the holy arrows. Ooh, the gold pin, actually. The Medusa. There's something else I didn't want. We'll take the charm out as well. And let's give back what I accidentally might have taken out. Let's give the aura, because I don't know when I'm gonna... Yeah, I need to try it out at some point and figure out what the deal is with it. Don't need the cursed. We'll sell the leather. What did I pull out? Light veil. Okay. Magic darts can go in. Okay, let's gear up. But yeah, Ron Perlman would make an interesting Sid, that is for sure. Did I not take out a bow? I took out a bunch of arrows, but no bows. Great. I know we have a bow in storage. We should have two of the same one, actually. I'm just gonna figure out where it went. Marksman is, I think, the one in mind. Now, Holy Medusa Charm is 23. Medusa 22. Holy 78. Let's go with Charm. Let's just get rid of these Charm ones now. Do I really have nothing else to put on Kane? I don't have the chocobo with us, so that'll be what it'll be. What I could do is remove this from Sid, because I'm going to put Sid in the back row, as well as the strength. I feel that he'll better serve us back there. We can put Kane in the front. Let's reorganize, because I just want to be able to have room here. See what I'm doing, and then form. We'll do it like that for now. Anything else? Just edit her magic setup. She's gonna have a bunch of spells here. That's good enough. Where do we put that there? Can't have any magic. Strangely enough, does. Interesting. Storm, Lance, Scan, Blink, Hold. Cool. Conjures up a wind-slicing maelstrom. A Dragoon's Lancet technique. Interesting. And he has Blink, which is kind of nice. So that's interesting. I think we can use a 10 here. Cool that they put a save point in here. Nice. And then we will save. Tee hee 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 hee. So now we have to deal with Valvalis. Or if you say Valvalis, it sounds like some kind of lotion you put in your butt crack. Dun dun dun! It's Booberella. Okay. Tom Cruise could play Edge. That'd be interesting. Can our scan not work? There we go. Interesting that it didn't work while she was doing her little tornado thing. Come on. Yeah, he would have. He probably would have made a good Golbez. That is a shame. So I guess you could argue you might need somebody a little bit more intimidating. Tim Curry would make a great Kefka, maybe. I might look at it that way. Oh wow, leap can, okay, so leap can be it better not be like hide. Huh. It's not. Yeah, but you're talking about a guy with an armor, I think, and I think Tim Curry, you need to be able to see his face and the evil looks that he has. And Golbez is wearing a mask 90% of the time. He also seems to be this overwhelmingly large figure. Now, yes, he did that in Legend, but it was through makeup and all kinds of other stuff. I'm trying to think of who would make a good one, a good Golbez. Oh no! Tim Curry would make a really good Rubicon. Maybe.
The dark crystals.
Look up Tony J. If you're not familiar with him, he's a voice actor. Because you can CG 90% of Golbez anyway. But Tony J was the voice of Judge Frollo in The Hunchback of Notre Dame that Disney did many, many years ago. He was famous for playing fucking the creepiest, scariest villain voices ever. He could do a great Golbez, I think. That's a tough one. Because the kids are too old now. I guess you could have gotten Finn Wolfhard and 11, the girl that plays 11, back when they were kids. The two twins, well, but one of them's a girl. I was gonna say the two twins from what's it called? WandaVision? You know who could make an okay Sid? Chris Hemsworth. Like an older Chris Hemsworth. Who would play Cecil? I'd originally say, so get some no-name, like, low-tier actor. Give him the career of a lifetime. Fusoya. There's another one we gotta consider. Let's make a save. Now there is something on ordeals involving Kane, but I kind of want to wait to do that. And the reasoning and the rationale behind that, strangely enough, is going to be, I guess, spoilers for anybody who hasn't played this game yet, and why haven't you? He leaves the party again, and I'd hate for him to have this ultimate weapon and then just leave the party. And knowing me and my forgetfulness, I fucking unequip it. I don't unequip it from him. I've been insanely forgetful this playthrough. To a fault. Because I'm not used to having to scan enemies in this game. Usually it didn't amount to anything, but now it does, so in turn, that's why we do it. There's Eblin. Maybe, if he's still capable. You know who would have made an excellent Fusoya? The guy who played Hammond in Jurassic Park. He was in the remake of Miracle on 34th Street. Richard Edinburgh was his name, I think, or David something Edinburgh? But he's passed away, unfortunately. Christopher Plummer, if he's still alive, could do it. I hate to have to say it like that for those older actors. You know, if they're still alive, they could. Because I'd rather have Ian McKellen play Gandalf or play Tella. Rather, sorry. I think he would make a better Tella. What do we need here? I guess he's fine. The Mississippi Elder, you could get almost anybody in their 50s or older to play, because he's not gray yet. Technically, he has a red beard. But, I mean, Ian McKellen, I could see him. You need the best actor to play Tella. And I think he would make an incredibly good Tella. Ooh, who would play Edward?
Justin Bieber.
I'm just kidding. Oh God, no. That would be awful. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we want to do in the wait, what the hell is this? Something else we got to figure out. Let me put south of Underworld entrance town. Danny DeVito could be Sid. He could, but nah. Nah, I don't think so. Ryan Reynolds would be Edge. Ryan Reynolds could play Cecil, for that matter. But the thing is, you don't use what Ryan Reynolds is known for, really, right? You would be using him for the wrong purpose, because you make him play a serious character with no jokes. So I guess you make a point. He could play Edge because he doesn't have to be serious for that role. Edge does play. Actually, I think you're onto something. He would be better than Tom Cruise, because Tom Cruise isn't necessarily that charmingly funny. And I guess Edge isn't really quote unquote charmingly funny, but he is intended to be slightly funny or have a sense of humor. Though you would think he'd be a little younger too, but all right, we're gonna go into the Underworld. Overworld wise, there's not much more we really can do without putting ourselves in great peril. So let's go ahead and head to the Underworld and see what to be do down there. What's that? The Red Wings. Bradley Cooper could play Edge. He's a little bit younger than Ryan Reynolds, but not by much. I still think Jack Black could play an okay Sid. He's got the beard already when you see pictures of him today nowadays. Hold on, Enterprise, we're going down! And I can see Jack Black screaming at the top of his lungs as he's falling off of an airship with TNT strapped to his chest. You can just hear him do like that rock and roll scream that he does while he's falling. I could see that. I think Tom Hardy might be a little overrated for that role. Tom Hardy could play Cecil. I think he does better as a protagonist. Like, look at how he did in Mad Max Fury Road. I mean, he did a pretty good job playing Max. a lot of people look at him playing Bane in The Dark Knight Rises or whatever the third one was. And I get that people like him in that role, but I didn't really care for him, and I don't see him as a great villain-like character, mainly because of that. So I would detour from that, personally. Because you need a very neutral actor to play Cecil. So you don't need somebody who he can lean kind of intimidating in the beginning, right? Because he's a Dark Knight, right? But then you also have to get him to lean the other direction very quickly when he becomes the Paladin. So, you know, I think that would work with him, because you know, he's never evil enough to come off to me as evil, and he's never good enough to necessarily be like, oh, super good guy. I guess Venom is the other reason people might see him as a good villain, maybe. I forget when we lose Sid. I know we lose him soon. Part of me trying to figure out, do I unequip him now? Because if I unequip him now, I can hold on to his old stuff. John Travolta as Golbez. Maybe without the helmet on? But with the helmet on, I think you got to get a good voiceover. You got to get a good voice actor. And I think you got to do that because that way Cecil, the character Cecil, doesn't recognize the voice. Right? I don't want to give... I guess that's a big spoiler to give away, but it's kind of like... Come on. Everybody kind of who's played this game knows who Golbez actually is. So I don't think I'm spoiling anything by pointing out that too much. John Travolta Golbez, Nicolas Cage is Golbez. Without the helmet on, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of options. I'm trying to think of who else would make a good Golbez. You still got to do Zemus. Tim Curry could do Zemus, right? Because it would be a CG character, probably. More than anything else. Pee Wee Herman King. Every time he jumps up, every time he falls down out of the sky. Stole more silver. Okay, I don't think there's any other enemies type. Well, there probably is, but we can look for them later. I think we want to unequip him. Oh, I would if there was room. Did I get a gold seed from the Dark Goblins? Damn? Question mark? We need to sell off some of this old shit. And we need to put some of that, you know, in storage. The silver gear is pretty much done, I think. doing? Yeah, that would be great if we had Kane played by the actor who played Pee Wee Herman. That'd be pretty unique, for sure. Okay, let's sell off some stuff because we just don't need all of this. We don't need the claws anymore, I don't think. We don't need these. Or that. Or that. The dwarf hammer I want to keep for now. We'll put it in storage. I don't, other than the fire claw, maybe, I don't see us using these for much longer. Because really, Yang's current claws are non-elemental, and they do significant damage on their own, so we can get rid of that. I'm gonna keep the flame shield. We can sell the leather. Oh, I didn't check the holy gold pin yet. I want to keep one buckler. I keep the flame and ice brands for now. Okay, let's reorganize. And that's what I'm thinking. Who would play? Oh, I made a joke about Justin Bieber playing Edward, but that would be a joke because I don't really care for that guy that much. So I'd rather not see him play that role. But Peter Dinklage said maybe, but he's kind of pissed me off over the years. So, but he could do it, you know. But no, because Sid's not technically a dwarf, right? So you would need Peter Dinklage to play the Dwarf King. So there you go. Okay, so this is 2313. Look at what that does in this version before we just start equipping characters with it. Strong versus lit. Alright. We'll put it on her for now. It lowers her white magic, though. No, we'll keep the wizard on her. Right? Her white magic far surpasses what we need from her. So I don't see a reason to put the gold pin on her. Well, there'll be another character to inherit that weapon. Or armor, piece of armor. I forgot to deposit that, too. I want to keep that, yeah. Okay. We'll store this and then figure out what we're going to do with it all. I guess I shouldn't have sold the silver ring, but whatever. It don't matter either way. Alright. Maybe. What about the guy who sang in the Lord of the Rings movies, who played Pippin? I forget that actor's name. He could probably play Edward. He looks pathetic enough. Alright. Can't think of that actor's name, though. Together now, lolly ho! Lola freaking hey! Hi, I'm Luca. You're looking for my... I'm looking for my dolls. Have you seen any Calbrina? Maybe. It's good to see you, Randhorn. I am Jot, the Gaiot, the Dwarven King. Welcome to the Underworld. Hey, Sid, they sound like you. Your Majesty, may I inquire as to the state of the Dark Crystals? Ah, so you're indeed allies. I'm afraid 2 of the 4 have already been taken, but the crystal of our castle is still safe. Nothing stands against our tanks. We saw them fighting the enemy airships. That's the name of your mech flies. That's the name of the overworld is home to curious things. Could your airship support our tanks? Wish she could, but she's pretty banged up after the crash. Do you need anything for the repairs? Yeah, ship won't last in the magma. I gotta go back to the overworld and wrap the hull in silver. It'll be back in a jiff. Sid. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Take care. I got you worrying. Now that I got you worrying, Rosa, I will. And Sid is gone. Qingjit, where's the crystals? Hidden behind my throne. As long as I am well, so is the crystal. What's wrong? I sense someone eavesdropping. What? My instincts are never wrong. Open the door! We just see a hobo taking a dump back there. Hey, how's it going, friend? Giggity, giggity. Rosie O'Donnell is Calcabrina. No, that's one of the Magus sisters, the fat one.
Right, mate? Rosie O'Donnell has to play the fat one.
Nah, I wouldn't want her anywhere near that movie with a 10-foot pole. Scan. Scan. Cindy, yeah. For Calcabrina, you get the one from the Ghostbusters 2016 that should not have existed. Whatever her ass and his fucking name is, I forget. How does she not have scan? Is beyond me. Annabella's wand. Yeah, you'll never get them on the same set ever again. Because weren't they married for a while? This is not gonna fly. But that, you know, in a perfect world, that could probably work. You beat us too late. Lord Golbez already knows of this place. Maybe Brad Pitt and Catherine Zeta-Jones. You may have damaged me before, but with the old mage out of the way, picture, you're finished. Why don't I treat you with the tale of my master plan? You're only about to die anyway. All 8 crystals are the key to activating the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. It is said the moon possesses power beyond human comprehension. With but 1 crystal left, soon it shall be mine. And since you've been so very useful, take this, your final reward. A royal butt-kicking. But if we can get a scan of it, that'd be nice. Nice! Did not work. Chris Pratt as a chocobo. You know, Chris Pratt could play Cecil. Strangely enough. Crispy Rat. God, everybody just hates him now since he's played Mario. I don't know why. What did he do? What did he do that makes people hate him so much?
I call upon darkness. I call upon the power of hookers and blow.
You know who could play Golbez? Dave Bautista. You're just looking for a giant, you know, figure. If you don't want a CG Golbez.
Shadow was destroyed by mist?
You can move now. Oh, that's true. And look at that. She's got... Ooh, she got Titan, too. Nice. Oh, and they gave her white magic back too. That's interesting. Ish. No, she had just enough. Let's give her enough health to survive.
Nice.
No lit 3 though, but we'll make do.
Why?
Remember as a kid, I used to think this was like the final formed team. We did it. We defeated Gold Bears. It's all thanks to you, Rydia. You're older now. What happened? I was voted waifu class. When Leviathan swallowed me, he took me to Feymark, the place where espers live. There, time flows differently, so I grew up. Who is she, Cecil? Believe it or not, this is the little girl we found in Miss.
That child?
Amazing. But, Rydia, it's all my fault, your mother. Cecil, enough. We can't undo the past. Besides, Queen Ashura told me a great evil is at work here. We must confront it together as allies. Rydia. I'm still chuckling, thinking about the last thing a goblin or other monster hears is Pee-wee's laugh as it lich up. Yep, it's the last thing they ever hear.
I will not perish. For I am all, and all is me.
At least we know Golbez could give himself his own hand job. And of course he takes... How did they let that happen is just beyond me. So clearly tomfoolery has been at hand here. What do we do? You're going to retrieve the other crystals from the Tower of Babel. From Bibble Bobble. Isn't it their stronghold? It must be well armed. But now is the only chance we have. We'll do it. We can do it. It's all up to us. We can do it. We're gonna murder those bitches. We can do it. It's all up to us. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, enough of that. All right. Fire 2, ice 2, lit 2, ice 3, fire 3, virus. Eventually she'll get the next one. Now, how do we want to organize this is the real question. We could do unique ones in a column, I think. That. We have Ifra, Shiva, and Ramu. Maybe put Titan over here. But we'll leave it like that for now. Some kind of organization is all that we need.
Unequipped, I see.
Well, we can put the Tritalk on her. Oh, is she gonna equip harps? That gives her 38. 40, yeah, we're going with that. We kept a buckler. And she can use it. The gold pin is going on. Yeah, and resistance, nice. Bodies. Until we find something better. And until we find something better. Alright, let's take a look at our inventory. She just showed up buck-ass naked, bitches. Mysterious substance. We'll keep that on us, then. Heavy non-elemental damage, we'll store that. Oh, Yeah, Josh Brolin could do that. He also makes a good hero as well. Like he if you ever saw Brolin in No Country for Old Men, he's pretty good in that movie. And I could see him as a non-villain too, so by the time that this movie ever got made, he could make a good Tella. Because he'll be old. He'll be pretty old by then, I guess. Man, so many ideas, huh? So many ideas. One second, guys. Let's... Needed to sort that, gosh darn it. Let's move this gold seed. Pretty much... That way we can keep accurate count of how many silver and gold seeds we have. Sorry, I'm just got a work text here I'm trying to figure out. Not a work text, but like a plausible work job offer thingamajig. Give me 1 second, guys. Ooh, interview. That's what I likes to see. No. Oh no. Now Alex Jones, he'll get to play in the Final Fantasy VI movie where he plays Fun Bubba. Or you could play like a frog villain. The water's turning the frogs! I won't say the rest of that. Oh, you know what? We even have some stuff for Redia, don't we? In storage. Hold on. Trying to think of what else we have here. We have a few things. I'm not using that. We have this. We don't know how good this is for her, but we do have it. Probably should check that out at some point too. And then we'll give what we don't need here. Gotta figure out what that does. Ice Blast, Arctic Wind, E-Mantle, Antimatter, Dark Matter. Doesn't actually say it has a battle use, so we're gonna hold on to that. So I want to see if we want to use the leather or not. So that is 20, 23, 17, 32. Nah, we'll leave the Tri-Talk on her. The more damage her magic does, the better. Hey, Monica. How are you? 4410. Makes him... He dodges better, I think. He'll hit more with his swings. I don't know. Makes him faster, too. Got the gold pin. He needs the wizard. We'll just hold on to it for now. I don't really know who would benefit from that the most at this moment. Okay, let's deposit what we don't need. Because we're not going to put on the thief for now, I don't think. Or I'm curious about those two weapons I want to hold on to. I need to figure out the shield deal. The leather will sell. That will sell too, because we're not going to use that. And we bought that, I believe. So, okay. Well, we're now in the underworld with the dwarves. And I'm just trying to figure out, like, the logistics of what we need and what we don't at this point. We don't need that. Silver's outdated at this point. I don't need that. We don't need that leather. We keep the chocobo, but we'll put it in storage. I think it's going to end up on Edge if he doesn't have a piece of good gear on. And then we will store the hammers for now. Probably sell dwarf though, but yeah, I'll sell. No, we'll store them for now. And that. Okay, and then we need to double check our gear, because there's going to be some stuff we probably don't need. We can finally buy mid potions. Oh, thank heaven. Let's buy 80 of them. Not like we're hurting for cash. We can buy ethers now. Very, very expensive they are. We buy some cabins. Ooh. Don't need that many though, but let's buy okay. Well, we'll probably be here when you get back. Let's buy about 30 cabins. And leave it at that for now. Alright, we are free to move about the facility, so thanks for the pro strat. Nah, I think we'll be alright. Well, I've been saving them just because there's like almost no real reason right now to use them. So I've been reluctant to spend much effort in trying to use them. Alright, let's go check out the shop here and really think about what we need to buy, because this is the first time we've been to a new shop in quite a while. Okay, so we have access to the dwarf. That's great. We have access to the power staff, which we're not using. There's another Kaiser knuckle, though I know there's no reason to buy that. Try talk market. So there's nothing weapon wise that we would even really want here. So that okay, so let's check out armor here. It's probably all okay. Well, that actually, well, yeah, probably from the moon or something like that is where I would think they would be. So we can buy flame armor. What are we actually equipped with here? We already have one piece of flame armor. We have flame and ice. Do we have anything else here? No. That I want. So, and I don't see anything. So I would have to say we could sell that piece of flame armor there. Flame shields. He's only got silver on, so let's put flame on him, though it makes him more vulnerable to fire attacks, but that's okay. Usually I like to balance them out with one shield on each one, but of each element, that way that kind of gives them a more natural format. I never double up unless I don't usually, when I have enough to pass around, I don't bother with that so much. I don't see myself ever taking that other sword off. The axe right now. I think the axe is better than the swords. Let me check. Because we can still steal. We steal from enemies with this. So it has 98. That's worse. Okay, that's a little better. It goes up to 99 and it raises some defense and stuff, but the ability to steal from enemies is paramount, so I'm reluctant to just do that. Let's get funky, Lolly. I didn't think he was here where the dance was. Lolly, 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 ho. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What's our inventory look like? I guess we'll probably put the elk cloaks away. We'll take that little bit of advice and act on it. Got plenty of inventory space now. Plenty of mid potions, these will be outdated. So once we use all of these, we'll keep this on a high volume. I guess that's as good as we're gonna get with that. All right, so let's systematically now. Does the axe become two-handed if you remove the shield? That is a good question. I don't think so. So no, it actually lowers stats and does not raise them, so no. Now when we started, Cecil the Dark Knight was two-handed, ambidextrous, so maybe that was part of it. Okay, there's nothing back here now. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. Recheck Dwarf Castle. Taking notes of things we can't do that normally we could. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna control with one hand while I fiddle with the other. Mainly me trying to finish this email and play at the same time. I got an interview for one of the bigger jobs that I was looking at. Okay, that led nowhere. I think there'd be one. There's one. There was one, and only one. Alright, this room. Another chocobo helmet. A rune ring. A leather whip, which we're not using. And another strength ring, which we don't need to use at this moment. Okay, so the rune ring is actually of interest here. Let's see what it does. Let me check out her stat here. 2317. And it ups both things very nicely here. She's got the gold one on, right? Yeah, and I want to keep it that way for now, I think. He's got the EXP ring, and money's going to be a big deal, I have a strong feeling or suspicion. So we definitely want to make sure we have plenty of cash. Check these pots. Another Bacchus. I know this one's kind of goofy. Too much multitasking. diamond. Nice. The black belt gi. Why can't I get up there? Some more holy arrows. Wait a minute. And another elf cloak. Okay. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird we weren't able to get that. We got diamond that we gotta figure out too. 32, 5, 16. 39, 6. Nice. Okay. Trying to figure out what. Oh, he applies like all the status effects. Wow. What do we want to do with this diamond? I don't want to necessarily. Let's see what this does when we replace it with strength really quick. He can equip it. Ah. Very, very interesting. Can he equip it? No. What is up with that? Okay. Iridia. Maybe you can wear it? Okay, so here's where it goes. Let's see. So it's just armor. Okay, well the rune ring is definitely the better deal. Tommy Chong could be naming way. Yo, man, like totally check this out. If they CG it, you could get Cheech and Chong to play Palam and Porum. I'm kidding. That's just terrible. All right, let's store some stuff again. Store that and that for now. And that. We can sell this, this, and this at the store. Okay. And then we'll sort this all out. We all healed up? Looks like it. Work a dragoon after leap, land on any turn to maximize your strategy work. That's cool. Another silver seed. Okay, and since we can't go back here, I guess we could technically just move on. Goodies. Okay. Oh, did you now? The Tower of Babel? We already did Zot. But we've made pretty good progress. I mean, last stream we got through the majority of the overworld. So now all that's left up there is a couple more dungeons and some bonus stuff, which I'm kind of excited to check out when the time is right. Police. I don't think there was anything over this way. Oh. What are you? What are you? I think that we've seen the trap rows before, but just to make sure. I do want to check what level Rydia is. There's a bestiary. I'll show you. And I wanted to see what all the entries are, and I'm only missing 2 because I totally forgot. It was Mylon's first form and the first Mist Dragon. But you'll see here is this. And there's a whole series of entries. They say funny things too, like best known for her charming personality, Magissa, bounty hunter with an attitude, the mage, spellcasting 0G from Cave Magnus, Kate Sif, Panther Esper, or Fortune Teller. Perseus caused her to lose her head. Grey Bomb. What occurs when a bomb passes its expiration? Some of these are pretty funny, so I figured I'd make an effort. See what Storm does. And I'm wondering if there's like maybe some kind of a reward for finding them all too. Which is possible. I wanted to check this one cranny. Part of me is actually thinking maybe we should wait on checking crannies and all of that till we can airship around the underworld, and then we can check it all we want. That's new. And then well, that worked out. We slowly creep along to the Tower of Babel. He's down on the ground. He's a chump. We're gonna heal up before we go into the Tower of Power. No, before we go in there. Let's see. MPs look good. Let's save. And let's head in, shall we? Whoa, that is new. Ice arrows, which we don't care about. I don't think this is gonna... I don't know if the whips are really gonna be better than the staff for her. Her magic kind of is more important. She's got level 3 stuff already anyway. 20, 26, 23. No, we're gonna keep that on her. I don't see us using her whip attacks too often. Learned Pearl. Is that holy? Or did they use it, make it something else in this game? Lesser holy magic useful against zombies. So Pearl. Oh, so maybe they gave her Pearl. That's interesting. So maybe it's a weaker version, let's say, of holy? I mean, I'm not going to turn that down. She doesn't get enough offensive white magic anyway, so... Cool, maybe? Arctic Wind. Definitely different loadouts on this, you know, gear. Ooh, not them. Hurry before she stops the whole party. Ooh, a nice steal. Nope, and it's begun. Wow. No, we're not gonna grind again. But no point, really. We gained 4 levels the last time we did it. That's got to be pretty good. Intruder alert. Attack protocol initiated. Intruder. Oh. Well, what do we got here? I like how he's twiddling his thumbs or twisting his nipples, whichever one you want it to be. Weak against ice, weak against lightning. Okay. What about you boys? No weakness found. Okay. Try that. Well, that's cool. It's like the twins' white flare that they never do. Or haven't done in a while. Don't have bolt 3, so may as well do it. We'll see. I'll get to it. Yeah, we did some of it early on and it paid off, so. But I hear you. I didn't mean to use lead, but I did. Already scanned him. Guess I could scan him again to see where he's at. Oh, he's almost dead. Yeah, Yang's will get probably the final attack here. And there's lit 3. You know what? That is not super effective. There we go. Just don't have a choice. That wind spear is just so trash. Another beret. 80, 95, 47, 10. Lowers his defense by 2 and some of his resistance, but it gives him probably better attack. I think we'll take it. Yeah, exactly. Beat me to it. Gotta figure out how to get over to that chest. People are acting like 40 is the new 60. Come on, you ain't that old. Too hard on yourself. Oh, I didn't AoE it, did I? Shit. Yeah, that was a total waste. Flame Man. I think we have the flame dogs. Yeah, of course it healed. To all to be hot dogs. Jokes. So much for seeing what it summoned. Oh God. The jokes! The jokes! It's being a dweeb you gotta be careful of. Dweebage is very hard to shake off sometimes, you know? Oh, I get that chest. I want that chest. Okay, we're gonna stop dicking around trying to get that chest, because clearly I gotta do something if we're gonna ever get it. She doesn't have psych yet. No, we've not summoned Chocobo yet. Let's do that. And now we can say we did it. Two very good comedians. Okay, we've checked every little thing along that wall, and we still can't get in there to get the chest, so we're gonna just move on here. Which makes me sad, Panda, but we gotta move on. We may fall down there, and maybe that's how we get to it, but until then, let's just assume that we can't get there yet. He definitely was. I just, you know, I do feel society is very anti-comedian right now. And hopefully that will change in the future. Because a lot of modern comedy is pretty darn terrible. Ooh. What we got here? This is new. 10144, 106. Interesting. Turns enemies to stone. Okay. I think it's become a major like setback sociologically, because people just they can't handle even dissenting opinion now. You know, people can't even handle having a simple debate about something or disagreement. And I think that all kind of comes back. And it hurts everything and everyone around us, because the reality of it is we need those avenues. We need those vents. And it's when the comedians are no longer allowed to tell jokes, that's when society has done screwed up. Is my big thing, you know? And I do because it's because people care about feelings over facts. This was something going on back when my mother was a teacher, like, and even it started like I had already graduated. The three of us probably already graduated high school when it started, but it really to me started around that time, like in the mid 2000s to late 2000s, where the helicopter moms and a lot of kids and the things that happen at school, like when we were kids, we were always kind of told to deal with people making fun of you. You know, don't laugh, don't poke the troll is the term we use today, but it was a term that existed for a long time. You know, you don't ever poke the troll. Okay, if somebody's teasing you, you don't make it look like it bothers you, because if it looks like it bothers you, then they will win, right? They end up winning because they're getting a reaction out of you. So as long as you don't give them any reaction, or you just brush them off, or you learn to outwit them, which is usually what I did growing up. If you learn to outwit them, then they will leave you generally alone for the name calling stuff. But it's like, I talk to my students who are young, right? They're very young. I started working with them in the 4th grade, and now they're still with me today. And that was pre-COVID. And even some of the ones that I've had that are now through college, like, they are used to a world where you don't even get made fun of, and they don't know what to do when it happens. They freak out. It's like one of them went off to work, right? And he's not part of the workforce, and he was really upset because he got in a disagreement with a customer. I explained, and he's like, it let him bother him, and I'm like, dude, you're supposed to disagree with people. It's healthy. It's normal to do that. It is not healthy to cower and feel that the world is against you because you disagreed with somebody or they disagreed with you. You know, or another student that I had who moved to New York City to go to NYU, he got mugged. And he was like too afraid to go outside after that. Now, when I say mug, he wasn't mugged like at gunpoint or anything like that. No, I actually asked him, did the guy pull a knife on you? He said, no, he just beat me and he just punched me 3 times and knocked me to the ground. I'm like, wait a minute, what? That's all he did? And he's like, yeah, that's all he did. I'm like, okay, well, that's not necessarily a mugging. You were just robbed. And he's like, well, what's a mugging? And I said, I believe a mugging has to include a weapon, but that's a whole nother discussion. I don't, you know, that's not relevant to what we're talking about. But he didn't know what to do. And I said, well, did you call the police? And he goes, well, no. And I said, well, why didn't you? And he goes, they make me nervous. I'm like, wait, what? You wouldn't call the police after you have been robbed, you know, or burgled. Well, burgled would be since somebody steals your stuff, your shit from under your nose. I guess you could argue he was still mugged, I guess. This looks like it goes on, does it not? Can't tell sometimes. Yeah, this goes on. All right, let's go back. And when you tell them that they're soft, they get upset over that. And it's like, well, dude, you're proving my point. You know, and I think that softness that people are experiencing ultimately is counterintuitive to themselves. They can't handle, you know, disagreements. You see people having like debates, like literally cool, very harsh subject debates. Like, they're about very serious issues, you know? And I needed to break that open, I guess, but oh well. We'll break this one open. Oh, we've been ambushed by the egg! But, you know, a lot of people, young people, especially in their 20s and younger, or even early 30s, we're talking like 30, 31, 32, they are just so inept and incapable. I can't describe it. But yeah, but it's the famous saying that I told my student, one of my students who actually really took it to heart what I said, is I said, you can't force people to not be assholes. You can't force people to not be mean. You can't force people to not hate. Okay? It just doesn't work. And I remember, or it was a she rather, and she was like, but, you know, that's what everybody wants. And I'm like, no, that's what some people want. You know, I remember in the 80s, in the Ghostbusters, the original Ghostbusters movie, they straight up make a joke where it's every New Yorker's God-given right to be an asshole. And there's truth to that. I mean, you know, you as long as you don't, you don't physically assault somebody, there's not really much to say or do about any of it. And yeah, the problem is that if you don't learn to stand up to bullies and bullying, the bullies will always get their way because no one has the means to stand up to them. They lack the social skills to deal with them, and so the bullies will just always get their way. And you don't want that, because that would be fucking horrifying when you really think about it. Imagine if bullies always got their way. And it was a thing. A different student of mine, the kid brought a knife to school, and he didn't know what to do. He really didn't know what to do. The kid wasn't like threatening anybody with the knife. He just didn't know what to do. And at the same time, was mildly awkwardly impressed by it. And I'm like, dude, what? You're impressed by that? So I started using this really bizarre tactic, which maybe it's interesting, I'll say the least. The tactic that I've used with him, and it's working, is I've been exposing him to horror movies, like good ones, and making him kind of understand that things out there are very scary, and you should not be reacting to them with awe and bewilderment. You know, I don't know. I was stabbed when I was a kid, you know, by a bully. So, you know, to me, it's like, wait, so the kid didn't even do anything with a knife? Did you tell somebody? Because that's one of those moments when you should tell an adult that some kid on campus has a knife. You know, you're a middle school kid. You're not, you know, elementary or any, you know, you're not in high school, but even then you should tell somebody. But it's like just the ineptitude as well, which is weird because at the same time they always tattle on each other too. So it's like, but you won't tattle on that. Why won't you go to an adult on that? The thing that actually requires the adult's attention, right? So we got... Oh, ooh. So what happened there? His attack went down? And he lost his immunity to sleep. Hold on. So why would I give him the tiger mask? 40-19... It lowers everything. Why would I give him that? That's weird. And I feel like parents are part of the problem with a lot of that. Don't do Kung Fu, do Jiu-Jitsu. That's the one you want to do. Trust me on that. I won almost every fight as a kid growing up because I knew Jiu-Jitsu, not Kung Fu. Kung Fu is semi-theatrics, unfortunately. That's been outed as kind of one of those... It is effective, but it is not the most effective martial art anymore. Now that it's been kind of ousted as theatrics. Some of it. But, so you need to make sure you're learning the right form of it. Yeah, unfortunately. But jujitsu is definitely the best self-defense, I think, out there. Taekwondo or kickboxing or anything like that's kind of a mild second, I would say. Oh, jujitsu is far better. It teaches you how to disable your opponents. Kung Fu is more about trading blows and dodging. Jiu-Jitsu is about dodging and dismantling people so they cannot hurt you any further. It's about throwing people, grappling to prevent being punched, to prevent being kicked by disabling your opponent and getting them onto the ground. It also has more to do with self-defense against weapons and things like that too. The original wrist throw comes from Jiu-Jitsu. I recommend learning Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu through a focus known as Gracie. Gracie was the guy who brought Jiu-Jitsu to Brazil and America, and his form of Jiu-Jitsu is like what Joe Rogan does, you know, in MMA competitions and stuff. You see that most of the MMA guys know some form of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. And Gracie was probably one of the best Jiu-Jitsu practitioners in the world at the time. And I think his family still is around and still does it. So yeah, Jiu-Jitsu will do that because, again, it like you learn how to dodge and how to like ensure that people can't even take you down to the ground. That's the other thing too. Getting knocked on the ground is dangerous. And even if you're a Kung Fu student, once you're on the ground with almost any martial art, you're done. Judo and Jiu-Jitsu are one of the few martial arts out there that if you're on the ground, you are still a threat because for reasons. And also if they want to get into like wrestling in high school and stuff, they could get on the wrestling team with some jiu-jitsu skills as well. Jiu-jitsu is good. You should look into it. Definitely look up videos of it, and MMA guys talking about the value of jiu-jitsu. It's also easily findable. It's usually pretty easy to find jiu-jitsu schools. Like Taekwondo and Karate. Those are all pretty easy to find. And of all of those, I would recommend jiu-jitsu or karate. I don't think karate is as good because once you're on the ground in karate, you're pretty vulnerable. There's a few takedowns in karate, but nowhere near as effective as the ones in jiu-jitsu. Nowhere near as effective. But that's the thing is if your kid masters jiu-jitsu and then takes up taekwondo or karate, then he'll learn more striking attacks. Because here's the thing, even in karate and stuff like that, when you punch somebody, it's not like the movies. It actually hurts. You can break your hand punching somebody in the face if you don't know what you're doing. So jiu-jitsu doesn't have a lot of punches and kicks. It's mostly dismantling and disarming and throwing and grapples and submission holds and things like that, where you could grapple somebody to the ground, and if he keeps fighting you, trying to resist you, you just fucking break his arm, and then you end the fight. Karate takes a lot of work to end a fight because you could punch and kick and that person could still be getting up and coming at you. Jiu-jitsu, what the hell? Jiu-jitsu, not so much. Jiu-jitsu, again, when you get to that point with somebody, bomb arm. When you get somebody in a grapple in jiu-jitsu, you can end that fight on your terms. You know, you get the arm hold, you get the leg hold, you can throw someone to the ground in such a way that it's catastrophic to their body even. You know, not necessarily you're going to injure them severely, but one of the cool things, like when I got in fights, was I had this guy who kept trying to spear tackle me in a fight so he could Luthez press me, which if you don't know what a Luthez is, it's when you run towards a Luthez press is when you run towards your opponent, you jump on him and use all your weight to force him to the ground so you're on top of him, and then you just start punching him relentlessly. He kept trying to do that to me, and through jiu-jitsu, I just kept throwing him to the ground, and after about 3 throws to the ground, he was so out of energy and out of like stamina, he was done. He was just done. He couldn't fight me any further, and it literally ended the fight. And that's, you know, the whole element of that. Well, that's the, yeah, well, you know, teaching kids how to fight is especially important. The other thing too is that if you are outsized or outmatched by any of these elements that people have, right? Like, let's say, you know, the guy you're fighting is 10 times your size. Let's say you're a young girl and you're being attacked by an older man. Jiu-jitsu has the solutions for all of that. Karate, unfortunately, does not. And that's where people get in the movie ideas kind of messed up. You'll know how to properly punch somebody, but a tiny 5'2" girl punching a 6 foot tall athletic man is not going to do much. It doesn't matter how well trained you are. You're not going to, I don't think you're going to make him falter too much, unfortunately. 100. Well, that's worse too, except it gives him a defense and it gives him some defense. So, interestingly enough. I mean, you have to throw out all of the, you know, some of the element, the biology of the person you're fighting is very important. And could be the difference between, you know, in some cases, life and death. So, luckily, martial arts like jiu-jitsu, they account for that stuff. So, hey, you can't lift your opponent in the air and slam him down using a general skill attack of some sort. Okay, well, try doing this instead, you know, or try doing this. They'll teach you other techniques to deal with those imbalances of combat. Of mortal combat. Okay, so wait a minute. There's that door led out. So this is a little mini maze thing. Hold on. And I've been in enough fights to know that I've even fought with kids who were black belts in karate, where I was a black belt in jiu-jitsu. And I beat their ass because their punches and kicks don't mean anything when you get in close and you get them to the ground. They can't punch you almost anymore because they're on the ground, and they can't kick you anymore because, well, they're still on the ground. I mean, they could try to kick you while they're on the ground, but the kicks are going to be more like flails. And if you grab one of those legs, you can just put them in an ankle lock, which is not even a jiu-jitsu move, it's a wrestling move, but you very quickly can turn the battle to your I mean, other than the fight where the guy was trying to Luthez me the whole time, the other fights that I got into usually ended up with me putting somebody in a hold and telling them they need to fucking knock it off, or I'm going to break their arm, or I'm going to break their wrist, or I'm going to break their fingers, or I'm going to break their leg. And I actually had to do it once, so because the guy was not going to let up, so I broke his leg. So, which was good that I did that, because that kid had a knife on him too. And so even if he pulled his knife out, he could not run me down. And then police came. They'd said that something, I didn't even report it. They reported it as I beat him up. But luckily, there were like 10 other people around. And one of them was the owner of a liquor store, who was like, no, that kid went up to him, started trying to fight him, and then pulled a knife. You know, he broke the leg. The kid pulled a knife out and started to try to chase after him. And then I just walked away. You know, now to be fair, I was a big kid in middle school. When I was in middle school, I was 6 feet tall, 182 pounds. So I was a big kid. So the fact that somebody wants to fight me to begin with was a dumb idea. But the funny one that I tell kids too is Zangief Kid. If you've never heard of Zangief Kid, you got to check him out. It's like, even when I was a kid, kids did not understand how to properly pick your fights. Right? So, like, Zangief Kid was this kid being bullied. I think it was in Australia. And you see this tiny kid, this skinny, twiggy little, you know, middle school kid, picking on this kid who's like 2 to 3 times his size. And the kid, you can hear this kid in the video going, stop, please stop hitting me. And the one scrawny kid is taking face shots to him. You know, he's punching him in the face, and he's like trying to, you know, float like a butterfly, sting like hemorrhoids to him. And the big kid takes like 3 or 4 freaking shots to the face. He takes a couple to the body, telling the kid to stop, or he's gonna have to fight back, or I'm gonna hurt you. Stop it. And the little kid's like, "What you gonna do? Do something then. Do something. If you're gonna do something, do it." The kid literally, the kid getting punched, literally picks up his assailant, because that's what he is at that point. And he just slams him into the concrete, and the kid's shin hits this planter frame, and when it hits the planter frame, it shattered, I think, his entire shin or something like that. And you can still find the video somewhere on YouTube. I know they took most of the meme ones down, but it's still there, and it's pretty freaking epic, you know. So really consider that. But yeah, self-defense is important, and because, you know, yeah, in a perfect world we wouldn't. Here's a good thing to tell a lot of people. If we lived in a better world, we wouldn't have to put locks on our doors. Bottom fucking line. If the world was a perfect place, we would not need, there would be no, so there's nothing there? It was a waste? The shit, man. Yeah, if the world was a perfect place, we wouldn't have to put locks on the doors, but we do. Because there are bad people out there with bad intentions. And for every good thing we want to introduce to society, there's always like 10,000 to 10 million people who want to ruin it. You know, and that's why we can't have nice things either. That's, you know, and like I said, in a perfect world, we could have all the nice things that we could always want. We don't live in that world, and we never will, because of the things that go on now. You know, and it sucks. I'll be the first to admit it's a big load of shit piss in the wind, you know? But there's not much that really can be done about it. Maybe sometime in the distant future, or in the not too distant future, we could have these nice things, you know, but the way the world is now, not a chance. Not a chance. I was going to go in the menu and move the lightning into the right spot. And that's the big one for me. It's like, you know, and I think the older you get, the more you understand it. Even with the people who are a little delusional about it, like, even they are coming around to it as they get older. They're just like, yep, not much we can do. So, and I think that's the selling point of a lot of it. I blame helicopter parenting I think was the precursor. I was going to actually talk about that. It was the kindness and feelings movement, where your feelings are more important than reality. That is the literal movement that I think started all of it, because facts unfortunately don't care about your feelings. Facts are facts because we can prove it. It's real. You know, the feelings are individualized. They vary from person to person, and what one person happy can upset another. What makes another person happy can upset another, and the cycle will viciously continue. And there are people who have wants and needs that are not necessarily good, or good for other people to interact with. Like, there are people who literally are kleptomaniacs. They want to steal from everybody, right? They get a good feeling from stealing from people. So do we enable that? Do we enable any of that at all? No, we don't. You know, it's like, I remember, like, I was going to tell that story. When my mother was a teacher, there was a in-service that she had to do, which is when the districts brings in some specialist from somewhere, usually a university, to talk about the importance of education with kids. Okay, that sounds great. They were talking to the teachers in that school district about, and making the following suggestion. And that following suggestion was, well, we should probably give the kids, if they're getting a D or a F, just give them C's because it'll make them feel better. And we're going to get rid of the A, B, C, F system soon and just replace it with numbers, because numbers are better. Numbers are not, they're more rounded. You know, like, if you're getting an A, you get a 3. If you're getting a B, between a B and a D, you're getting a 2. If you're getting an F, you're getting a 1. That's the way that they wanted to do it. And they did it to the elementary schools around here. And parents are like, wait, what? My kid's getting it too? Well, I guess it's not a big deal because it doesn't really mean anything, right? And so time trudged on, and like, that's an example of the meddling. It's like, oh, we're trying to make the kids feel better. Oh, blah, blah. And then they came back when the school districts did it and said, hey, look at this. Look at what we've done. We've reduced suicide rates all over the U.S. with this. And it's like, no, you didn't, because the suicide rate of children went down 15 or 13%, but it went up in ages 18 through 25 by 13%. So you didn't get rid of it. You delayed the effect. You delayed it. You didn't actually solve the problem, and then you lied about it, because you could have easily looked at that and then been like, something's wrong there. Something's a little wrong there. So that's an example of bullshit, and they still think of it as a success today, even though thousands of psychiatrists and psychologists have come up and said that didn't work. You just made them more vulnerable when they became adults. That is all that they did. And so that's where I have a problem with it, because it's the illusion of progress. Here's the other one I like to tease, is the electric car movement in California. They won't expect every human being in California to be on electric cars by 2025. They pushed it back to 2035. They're going to keep pushing it back because it's impossible. Because ask any electrical engineer, our state does not produce enough electricity to fuel an entire state's worth of electric cars. We don't have that kind of power. And our state is so restrictive on power plant building specific. We can't even build nuclear power plants here. It's just not allowed. Because so they wanted to do it with solar. Well, the solar, they had to turn the coal plant on. And this is in the middle of winter. They had to return on the coal plant because of all the brownouts they're having in San Francisco and Oakland and that area. So they had to turn the coal plant back on because and normally they have to do that in the summer when ACs are running all the time. It's really hot. They're doing it in the winter now because a lot of heaters are now electric. Oh yeah, because they want to get rid of natural gas in our state too. Because that's bad too. That's not good for the environment. It's like, yeah, but neither is running a coal plant. It's like what happened in Texas when they went with wind turbines. They did the wind turbine thing, and the wind turbines seized up during the winter time, and a bunch of Texans, many of them were hospitalized, and some even died because of the failure of that technology. It's just not there yet. You know what? When it probably might be a little closer is when we have geothermal power plants and stuff like that, more accessible. And even then, that may not be good because we don't know what the effect would be on the geothermal areas that it would influence. So it's very tricky. It's very difficult. It's. A lot of people have these really good notions, but they don't think about this one key element. It's called logistics. And they didn't bother to ask someone, how can we do it? They didn't bother. They needed to ask the question, why shouldn't we do it? What's the real problem we're going to run into by doing it? And the answer is simple, is like, even, God, anybody could have told you that going all electric cars in any state would overwhelm the electric grid. It just would, because a state like California especially, you have to drive everywhere. There's nothing close. The public transportation in the state is trash. It's awful, especially in LA and in San Diego for that matter. It's not good anywhere. And they think that, and we got to figure out how to do better for the planet and all that too. Don't get me wrong. I totally agree with that stuff. I disagree with the method of how to pursue it. And now there's a study that came out of Cal State University Fullerton, or no, UC Irvine rather, that's already saying that the batteries are a problem. So yay for that. Hey Meeps.
Hello.
How you doing? How's your Jingle Jam? Which, by the way, all of you, I'm going to say it again. It's the last day of the Jingle Jam. This is the last chance to get all those Steam games for $45. They still have them. You can still get them. and your donation goes to a good cause, and you should be able to get the means to write it off. So definitely check it out, please. Let me put the link in the description yet again, or not in the description. I'll put it there for y'all. Please check out that stream. Please donate if you can. The $45 will give you all those delicious codes, keys rather, for Steam games, and you'll have so many to use yourself and to give his friends and family, and it's all for a good cause. Miss you.
She won't eat her cookie.
Maybe she's not hungry. Maybe it's too big. Does Papa need to break your
Same size
cookie?
as the one I gave her.
Yeah, but she's getting... I wonder if it's because she's getting a little pickier now. Do you think that might be something to do with it?
This delicious treat's too much for me.
I have too much of a good thing. Maze Cam 2024. We'll figure it out. Sure, some of you would love to see this sweet child. Yes. Maybe she's going for it now. Oh, she was trying.
Who you trying to kill? Who you?
You. Hey, Darth. Oh, thank you, Darth. Darth Stapler. Dun 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 dun. That's the sound every time a piece of paper. He sees a piece of paper. It just starts. Soundtracks just starts going. Dun 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 dun.
Tuning in from the shitter.
Yeah. Well, now she's eating it. She's trying.
We had to guilt her about it first.
Yes, give her the what is it, the Care Bear stare or whatever they call it, the stare of penitence. I think that's what that skill is called when they shoot the beam out of their bellies. It's called the Care Bear stare.
That's some Chan shit.
I thought it was, or was it the Care Bear glare? I don't remember what it was called.
Why would it be a glare? They're supposed to be good.
I don't know. Why do they stare?
I don't know. I didn't watch Care Bears. I watched Rainbow Bright.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Rainbow Bright before. Maze, you're a good girl. Yes, you are.
Maze, I'm a good girl. Are you?
Yes, I am, Mama. I'm a very good girl.
Maze, come here. She says, let me outside.
Aww. She's like, please, let me be free. I must use the facilities.
So, and that what she did last week?
Yeah. Do you want to take her out? Or do you want me to take her out? Oh, okay. Oh, y'all pour her back. Actually, no. I was trying to be cute for Maze. You want me to patronize you?
Let's see how your back feels.
No. I actually broke my back. I don't need it to be broken yet again. The pain, the misery, the suffering.
Did you break it on a mountain?
No, I broke it moving completely filled 5-drawer filing cabinets by bear hugging them and lifting them across rooms.
Well,
Because somebody wouldn't supply a dolly.
at least I know you're not talking about me.
That's exactly what it is. Alright guys, I gotta take 5 to let the dog go use the facilities. It's that time for her. She's been very patient. And when she puts her paw on me, and looks me in the eye and goes, I have to go, it usually means for me to do it. Let me take the dog out to use the facilities. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Maze was a good girl. She used a potty.
She went major potty.
Oh my golly, major potty.
Yes, you did. You're good. Yes, you are.
And so we will pick up where we left off. Allegedly.
The elf cloak.
But we are back. Thank you guys for being patient to Mage went
Poopies and poo-poos. Yes, she did.
She wrecked it, Ralph.
charmed. And boom goes the dynamite.
Lord Rubasat, please be careful.
I've been assured the threat is no more.
Take care of this place while I'm away.
And there he goes. Well, this is one we can't get all the scans on, I don't think, because he changes form and he'll either go to one form or another. He won't do all three.
The Rubasat gone, Golbez gone, I'm free to experiment again. What a weirdo. Shh. Who's that? Cecil?
Won't you call for help, Doctor?
Don't take me lightly.
Don't make me laugh.
Face my beloved son, Barnab.
Let me see if we're fighting the Barnab will. Let's see here.
Bam!
Throw that out. There we go. No, that's one of them. I think there's another one where it's you kill the doctor first and Barnum dies without oil. But I don't remember. Alright. If we play this again, New Game Plus, we'll try to get the other form, I guess. I'll best you yet, you curs, or is this it here? This is it here. Okay, so I think we did get all the forms then, formats. There we go. That's the form we want too. Ooh. Nice. And he's down. Yeah, we're carrying too much shit. I got plenty of magic darts.
This tower connects the two worlds. Rubus and already moved the crystals to the overworld. All that's left is to annihilate the dwarves with our super cannon. It's attached to my Johnson.
What's wrong, sweetie? Oh, you already missed Mama. Yo. Well, destroying it sounds like a good idea. And Rydia learned new spells. Also received the Lugwin. Okay, two things first. What magic did she learn? Okay, let's put some stuff in storage here. Clearly carrying too much crap. Store that. That. And figure out what spells Rydia just learned. I don't remember her learning spells like just out of nowhere. Like that. So no white magic. No black magic. Why would they put this in here? Why would they put it in her call list? Is it because she's going to learn more black magic that there's no room, so they put them over there, maybe? Huh. That's interesting. Have you guys seen that before outside of this? I've not. Just don't feel like putting up with that right now. Yeah, screw it. Time I figure it out, the battle will already be over. Oh, sweetie, you're a good girl.
Good girl, yes you are.
Ooh.
The Elven Bow. Elven Bow of Elvenness.
Let's take a look. 89. 96, and it raises some of her magic stats. Nice. The Blitz Whip, which is a cool whip, but I don't know if we're going to go the whip route unless this whip gives us some, at least a little bit of magic or something. It goes down 5. It gives her attack. Some okay attack, but I don't know. The magic offensively, I'm using her magic. I'm not really using the whip. As much as it's kind of kinky. I just don't think it's the most effective thing we could do. I'm thinking Rydia might be the best candidate for getting the silver apples and the gold apple thingies. Because her HP is the most abysmal of all the characters, but I want to wait until we're further in the game before making that decision. Can't learn protect, huh? He gets some interesting stuff this time around. That's pretty cool. He has more of a function than just damage. And goofing around, wasting turns, you know, using just attacks or defending if I don't want him to go. He actually has secondary things he could be doing. I like that. He's not completely useless. Oh, what is it, sweetie? What is your sweet dog? Oh, you want love? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want attention? Alright, belly rubs. Belly rubs. Belly rubs. Belly rubs. Oh, you like them belly rubs. Belly rubs, belly rubs, belly rubs. Belly rubs, belly rubs. He does like them belly rubs. Don't you, sweet child? Yes. Papa gives you the best belly rubs. Yeah. Mama gives you the best pets. The best back rubs. Yes, she does. We'll unequip Yang here in a minute because I don't think that any of that's changed. She is a mix between a Yorkshire Terrier, Chihuahua, and we think Dachshund, but we do have an Embark DNA test that we got to do on her. We actually have it sitting over to the side. We just haven't gotten around to like using it yet. Been putting it off for far too long. But it's sitting over there. It's got her name written all over it, and we're hopefully going to do it before the end of this week because I want to get it done. Because yeah, I'm curious to see what her actual makeup is, because she is a mutt, but she's a mix, and we think she's a Chorgi, a Yorkshire Terrier Chihuahua for sure mix, because when we look up Chorgis online, that's literally pictures of her, or something akin to that. So I would be intrigued to see what we can get, what the results will be. That we spent like $120 on it. And it also comes with genetic health issue DNA testing as well. So we'll get some insight into that too. Allegedly. So maybe I'll put that in like the community, as I'll put a picture of Maze up there and see if you guys can figure out what you think she is. And I will not put Chorgi up there because that's what we already suspect her to be, so it'll have to be something else. Other than Chihuahua and Yorkshire Terrier, what other things could Maze be a mix of? Yes. Chihuahua and Yorkshire Terrier. And if she just happens to be straight up Yorkshire Terrier Chihuahua mix, everybody wins. Because we kind of, just looking at a picture, you could probably figure that that's what's going on. All right, let's remove these claws. And she's very sweet. She almost never barks unless she's outside, and it's usually because she's happy. And she just loves people. She takes a meeting or two to get used to you, but as soon as she's used to you, you're like, she'll be always happy, excited to see you. In all the best ways. Like when all of her uncles, when all the chairmen of the board members come over, she's just ecstatic to see them all. And she loves being petted and held by them, and you know, she likes cats. She's been good with most of the cats she's with, other than them fighting over food for some reason. But that's kind of normal when two animals don't recognize each other's species and they're not quite willing to share food with each other for those reasons. I get it. Who's this eating my nom-noms?
Time to die.
Yang, what are you doing? I'll take care of this. You escape. No, don't! It'll explode! Go! Whoopsh. Tell Sheila to live for me. Open up, Yang. Please don't do this. Yang! It was a privilege to have been counted, your comrade. Yang, open the door! Del Taco! The super beam, fueled by the fiery outbursts of Del Taco. Yang! And that's all she wrote. I don't believe we could just teleport out of here, but we should be able to... we can't warp. Huh. I thought you were able to warp down to the final floor, but I guess not. Well, I don't feel like fighting right now. We can grind later. If we need to. Specifically, I think I'm just gonna run from Chimera fights. Because they're awkward to fight right now. But she's a sweet little thing. You know, she's under her blankie. Which she likes to do a lot. She likes to burrow. So she burrows under our blankets and stuff. We had it checked because we were a little worried that she was just stressed out all the time, and no, just that's what she likes to do. That's what it is. Far be it from me to remember anything anymore. I think I'll be doing another Shining mod after this, and then after that I might take a mod break and see what we could stream next. Hopefully you guys will still be interested to see what I stream next. After the next mod we get through, but we still got, I think, oh shit. We still got a lot to do on this one. Done goofed. Have you done this mod before, though? That's the question. You ever play this mod? Ooh. That was pretty good. I'm enjoying these mods. I've put mods off for so many. Oh, she's out of arrows. I've put mods off for so many years under the guise that they would glitch out or they wouldn't be, they wouldn't hold up to the claims. And I'm kind of glad that I've given them a try again after all these years. I got a Final Fantasy VI mod to check out. I've got some Chrono Trigger ones. I got a handful of them, man. But I don't want to just sit and play mods all the time. And though a lot of you guys are here to see me play mods, so I don't know. What do you guys in chat think? What about you, Darth Stapler? Do you like mods? I thought about pulling up stuff maybe you guys haven't seen. And that I have done Let's Plays of them, but maybe doing a second run, a modern run of it, since it's been a long time. Ooh. Well, now you told me that I get to pick them later. I'm kidding. It's alright. I had a feeling that that's the case. Only makes sense that you start getting other characters. I could see why you would definitely pick Yang up, though. He's just a bigger damage dealer than Kain could ever probably be. Which would make him more enticing. Be interesting to see how Porum is different than Rosa. We'll have to see when we get there. Ooh, a rare drop. Don't give away too much. I am eager to see it. I like the fun of trying to figure it out, you know, I like the fun of figuring it out. How do I get you? Maybe there's a way to return to the Tower of Babel later, but it's weird that we can't reach that. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Well, I can keep doing some mods. I was thinking about doing, like, Lunar, the Solar Star Story, or, you know, and then later down the road, because, you know, I got a bunch of you guys are mostly new viewers. I can pull out one of the Grandia games. I thought about maybe revisiting. There's also some games I've never played, like, I haven't played Heavy Rain yet, so that's on my list to do. Would be Heavy Rain. There's a whole bunch of things out there that I could play. I can't figure this out for the life of me. But I don't think I want to keep trying. At this point, it's just not worth it unless we get it some other way. Yeah, I've never played it. I just did Deadly Premonition recently for the first time. There's a sequel to that, too, that I might get to at some point. Meeps has it for the Switch, I think. So definitely, there's definitely a handful of things that I got. I got some games from the Jingle Jam I want to do, which is, by the way, the last day of the Jingle Jam. I'm going to put the link in chat. If you donate $45, you get $1,200 worth of stream keys as a thank you for your donation, as well as some discount coupons and some other stuff for other cool nerd enthusiast sites. You don't want to miss out on it. You really, really, really don't want to miss out on it. Does that seem like it would take me up there, but it doesn't. So please give them some support. This is the last day of their fundraiser. It ends in about technically ends in 3 hours, and then they'll probably go late a little bit. But they said it ends at midnight British GMT 0 time, so that's about 8 p.m., I think, Eastern or so. And if you like I said, if you donate it was $45, 35 pounds, $45, you get access to a huge library of Steam keys, rather, and you're doing it for a good cause. So if you live in the US, you can actually write that off because you're giving to a charity. And it's for a good cause. Even if you can't give that kind of money, you could donate $1 or $2. Every little bit helps. Our original goal is 100 British bucks, 100 quid. But a personal goal I made for the channel was 500. We're probably not going to make the personal goal, but I'd like to make the original minimum goal of 100 pounds. We're at 88 pounds already, which is that little bar at the top of the screen there if you're watching. And if you get a chance, check them out, support them. Just make a Tiltify account, which is free. You know, you don't have to pay for any of that. Ah, okay. Oh, hi, Autumn. Wondered what happened to you. Well, now I know. Well, that's fair. I can't control the ads that are on Twitch. You know, I mean, I can add more ads, but they do the ads themselves, and it can be. I'm sure it can be rough. We're under attack. Can't we shake them? Looks like they're upgraded the Red Wings. They got jetpacks on them. They're gaining on us. Come on, Enterprise. Automatic's been around. You've been around for a long time, so off and on. Oh, yes, I think I saw a new cave. The engines won't last much longer. Cecil, take the wheel. Sid, what are you doing? Get out of the underworld. I'll close the hole up with this bomb. Cecil, Rosa, I wanted to see your kids, but I guess it ain't happen. Head to Baron and get those two lazy bums to help you. Sid, no. Goodbye, Radia. Hurry to Baron. Oh, did they put the middle finger in? Come on. Gulbas, I'll show you the great fireworks of Sid, Chief Engineer. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Oh. So he actually did have some explosives shoved up his ass. Poor guy. He internalized the Del Taco. He ate it. And then, when it was time... Ugh. Sid. Why? Stubborn old fool. Set course for Baron. Reap. Read-a-dee-deep. I have it. I do have that game. I have not played it. There's so many games because I keep doing, like, I'm trying to do, like, Let's Plays of the classics and stuff, and the negative is that there's only so many hours in a freaking day. And because there's only so many hours in a day, I am left to the crumbs of the fact that I can't get to some of the newer stuff in an appropriate, you know, level of time, unfortunately. So I have like probably probably a couple thousand games on my Steam account that they're just sitting there waiting for me to pay, but I can't play them right now because I'm, you know, I keep doing Let's Plays and this stuff. I mean, the last Let's Play series I did was 100 episodes of Yakuza 0, and it's done. That series is done, but hopefully I can get back to them soon, or at some point, maybe. In the not too distant future. But I'd like to get back to him at some point. No. That's tough to do. Okay, let's save. We got some shit to do. To explore here. So we'll deal with Odin later. I don't want to do Odin yet because I'm curious about some of the other things we could do with this party. Mainly, I want to black chocobo this shit up. We gotta go back to this fucking shithole and figure out where the hell everything is. But the forest here, because when we were here last time, we were actually able... screw this. We were actually able to find You love a good game that trolls me. We gotta navigate through this shithole again. And here's the negative: is we don't have Yang with us. And Yang was definitely the better person to help us get through here, individual. Mainly because he could one-shot everything here. And we can't. Luckily, these enemies don't do a lot of damage to us either, so it's not a big deal, but it just makes the battles go faster when you have a dude that just insta-gives everything. And I don't remember how we got all the way through here, but yeah, there's a couple of places I do want to check out before we head back. Because there was a dude who could be a summon down here, and I want to see if we can get access to him here. So we do find somebody who can make us more stronger. Give us the power! The power of 1,000 freaking suns! That would be great. That'd be just dandy. Nope. That's a new loadout. Could just run, I guess. The enemies give pretty good XP though, but I'm not looking to. Oops, I'm not looking to grind. In this area, we're looking to progress forward here. Okay, that let us out. Ay, 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 tra-la-la-la-la-la. Yo, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, tra-la-la-la-la-la. Yo. For all the people who forgot that meme existed. Don't care. They're not for us. Did I want to go this way? I guess I did. Okay, if they're gonna give us the preemptive, we'll just skip them too, because like I said, we don't get any XP really out of these enemy types. We gotta get to the back of this forest. Possibly for a summon. The original Earthbound? Mother 2? I've done a Let's Play of it. I think I streamed it once God, before probably Automatics was around. I would even say, oops, somebody learned Burst? Oh, shit. Well, she learned Burst. Don't know what that means. Because that's pretty new. Okay, the original Earthbound. Yeah, I streamed that long ago. I have some Earthbound mods. Meeps is very eager to play Mother 3 on her channel. I gotta push her to do it because, you know, it's like, it's one of those hang-ups is she's worried that if I stream Earthbound mods, it'll ruin Mother 3 for her. Some people say it's better. I think the story in Mother 3 is better. Mother 2 is a better complete experience. Mother 3 is a little bit more kind of open-ended with how I feel about some of the characters in that story. That doesn't inherently make it bad or anything like that. So that's number one. I want to dismiss that notion immediately. Mother 3 is really good. I think its weakness is that it's just I think it feels shorter to me, and that's probably not true for a lot of reasons, but it always felt shorter to me. The story is better. The story at hand is basically, the core of it is better. It's a tearjerker story, where Mother is not really a tearjerker as much as it is like a cataclysm story. You know, preventing a cataclysm, so to speak. But Mother 3 is more about a series of events, unfortunate events, and how you have to kind of make do with what the world is and what it is by the time you get, well, rather what it is by the time you get to the end of the game. It's more of an experience. So that's why I think you'll find many different opinions on Mother 3 versus Mother 2. You'll have some people who say it's the best Mother game, and you'll have other people who say it's a good Mother game. Nobody usually says it's bad. But you'll have people who definitely will say something like, well, it's not as good as Mother 2, but its story is definitely hits you harder. And that's true. And it does have a vague connection to Mother 2, very vague. You could argue almost barely a connection, but it's there. And it's an interesting connection if you're into that kind of, you know, lore telling. But I enjoyed it. It's worth playing because there's a bunch of Mother 4 clones, because there's not really any official Mother, 4. There's not any official Mother 4, like, continuation or anything like that. So because there's no continuation of the series, I mean, Oddity was the original Mother 4 fan game that was gonna eventually come out before they got their cease and desist from Nintendo. Every time it says Mystery Forest, I should assume that we went back to the beginning. And maybe that would help me get through here faster. So I do recommend Mother 3 very heavily. I recommend Mother 1 for... Oh, okay, we made it. All right. I recommend Mother 1 for that matter. But it's definitely a harder game to play. A lot of people can't sit through Mother 1 and enjoy it the same way that you would enjoy Mother 2 and 3. But Mother 1 is good. I still think it's a good Nintendo game. Whereas other people would think of it more like a... think of it to be more like just watered down Dragon Quest, which it really is not. I think it's a little better than Dragon Quest 1, but heaven forbid I may have that opinion, But yeah, Mother 3 at least is just as good as Mother 2, for sure. And again, some people think it's better, so... Yeah, and it depends on who you talk to, but yeah. General gist of it is that it's better. In case there's a fight. What is up with this dude? Hate that I have to come back here. There is a dude here who's not giving me much of anything. I guess that means we have to come back here later in the game? Maybe we need to get to the Fey mark before we do that? But, alright, well, I left it marked on my little thingamajig here of things to check out. So we will stop checking that out. I think our next stop's going to be Damsian and see if there's anything new going on with that guy who's blocking the path. We're right here anyway, we may as well. before we start investigating new caves and new dungeons and stuff, it makes sense to me to double back and check things that we don't know if we've completed or not. Made a note of the chest we missed, actually, that we couldn't reach in the lower tower of Babel. Just as a reminder, if maybe Edge can reach it when we get him, because he's the one who helps us teleport through walls later in the game, right? He does it in the Tower of Babel when we go back, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we can't go up there yet. Let's check. No worries. I figured you were, you're doing your thing. There's never any ever the need to be obligated to say nothing. If you're lurking, you're lurking. It's everybody has their reasons for enjoying streams in a certain way, and it usually has to do with just the availability that you have and the access that you have too. So don't worry about me at all. I just love to hear from you guys every once in a while, and if you have any opinions or anything about what's going down, in case there's something you do want to do or not. So we came in here with the thought that there might be something more than just the chests in here. There's that little thingy up there at the top. We were never able to get up there. Interesting. I didn't know the echidna showed up here. Yeah, we may have to check all this crap again when we get closer to endgame, maybe, but it almost seems like there's a door on the back, but it could just been what the mod decided to do. I like it. I like Zelda 2 all the same. I don't pull it out very often, but once in a blue moon I get that itch to play it. It's not my favorite Zelda game, but I don't think it's a bad one. And it was neat, a lot of people don't like it by today's standard because it's the only one that's kind of like it. If you don't count the CDI ones, which I don't count those, for obvious reasons. Okay, so I'm just getting the impression that I can't reach. I'm not going to attempt that Evelyn chest until later. We could try to tackle the island southeast of Mount Ordeals. Do that. We have stronger grouping of characters, so it is viable. It's gonna be probably hard, but I do like a good challenge. that we're stronger. So I don't have a negative opinion on Zelda 2 by any stretch of the imagination. Not like other people. Besides, I grew up playing Nintendo games that were harder than Zelda 2 and much more unforgivingly full of bullshit. So for people to get upset over that one is a little odd. I would find it odd to get upset over Zelda 2 being too hard just because of, insert reason here. It's like, I think the challenge in it's pretty good. And I do think as a whole, it's a pretty enjoyable game. Okay. Unless you mean where I'm already at, because I'm already here. Vulture! Weak against Litten and air projectiles, too. Oh. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. We tried this earlier with the black chocobo, and we were able to reach it, so... And he's done. Oh shit, I forgot to sell off stuff. Ah. All right, let's put stuff in storage and then we'll sell it later. It was me being a dipshit, I didn't do that. Okay, I'm over this. Put that in storage. I have two different sets of Morning Stars. The shit. The Blitz, the Kaiser. That. We'll do that for now. Like a jackass, I decided to not visit, a shop. Well, we will do that. Oh, I should have put the cat claw in there too, but that's fine. At least there's a bit more room. Uh-oh, it's the clapper! Clap on, the clapper. No, wait, does he have the clap and that's what makes him dangerous? Uh-oh. He's giving us the clap! Got him. Yoichi. Ooh, one of the better arrows in the game, the main game. See a save point up there. That's a weird battle to bump into. Clapper. He must be indeed. He's got the little T-Rex handy hands. Diamond glove, okay. So 104, 43.9, 48.10. We only get one extra damage, but we get a ×8 versus a ×7. Honestly, this is a little better, I think. Also gives him defense against a certain element too. Whatever that element is, if we could actually look it up here. Darkness looking thing. Resistance to robots. If I'm reading that correctly. So maybe laser attacks and stuff like that. Let me see. Yeah, he's resistant to them. I'm assuming like the beam attacks and stuff is what they that's the only thing I could think that they're talking about. Use another tent. That's the last of those. Okay. Mount Heavensward. Unique name. Ooh. What's this? What, I have a feeling I'm about to get my ass handed to me. Oh boy! I think we've scanned that one. Gotta find out what they're weak against. No weakness. Weak against dark. Don't really know what to hit him with. Try Titan, even though I might miss the one in the front there. The Sky Dragon 3, but I only see one of them. So did they combine them into one grouping? I'm not sure which one to go for. Start in the front, I guess, work our way back. Oh God. Not that. Anything but that, man. God damn. Ow. One dragon down. They like to counter with thunder. Using magic is not recommended. Okay, he's down. Before we hit it with another spell, I want to make sure we're healed up. The amount of damage the Psycho does is pretty impressive. And she's back down again. Just as I got her up. God damn it. We're gonna have to try to end this fight. It's getting out of hand. Because they keep getting more turns, so... Son of a bitch. I think I really gotta focus on the Sky Dragons first. They're the bigger threat here. Can I run? Nope. Well, that's cool. Let's give it another try here. I felt we just got robbed in that moment more than anything else. Mainly because they just kept the attacks coming. Let's put up Shell more than anything else. Focus it all on the Sky Dragons. They're the worst fucking thing here. Rather them do it, to be honest. And then I'll stop hitting me with lightning. Possibly. Plausibly, who knows. Because there goes Cecil right out the gate. Did not work. Should have included him. God damn it. Here's something interesting. If it only had 9,500 HP, we should have killed them by now. Am I missing something? It's almost dead, I guess. There we go. Oh god. No, it's still there. That's oh my god, there's because okay. Okay. At least we have an understanding. I healed the other one. God damn it. I don't know if we can win this fight. Because of shit like that. I just let him win the fight at this point. I think what we still need to do is kill the other dragons. The other two dragons, because they're getting pot shots off, and that's what's killing me more so than anything else. Their little pot shots just kill us. The sky dragons, though, are clearly the nastiest thing here. Might have a chance if we pull this off. Oh, god fucking damn it. And I lost the item, too, so that fucking sucks. And the shell doesn't seem to be doing jack squat, so I'm almost convinced that that doesn't even do anything in this game. That. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Why is he getting 3? We already killed 1. That's some bullshit, right? He only should be attacking twice. Why is he attacking 3 times? Is that a oversight? Mild oversight? 1 left. Feels like there's something up with that. That doesn't seem right. Makes sense when they were attacking multiple times because there were multiples of them, but why is it getting 3 attacks? There is beyond me a little bit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use leap. Shit. Nope. Motherfucker. I just picked her up. Oh my god. Come on. You got this. Yes! Fuck you, you Sky Dragon piece.
We did it! We did it, Maze!
And everybody lived. What the fucking odds of that were? Better give me the dildo of infinite justice. Let me get the thunder sword. This thing better be fucking Mjolnir on crack. $101. 107. Oh, that's thunder attack. Wow, that's a piece of shit. That was not worth it, in my opinion. But we did it, and that's what's important. God, that fight fucking sucked. I mean, it's a cool custom weapon, I guess. Explains why there was never a thunder sword in the original game. Now they added it here, but... Steal my thunder, huh? Well, I'll be taking a big dump on it, if anything. Let's see if it wants to steal that. Though I thought that was a random encounter up here, which, if it is, that's fucked up.
He's a good girl, yes you are. Yes! He's a good girl, yes.
Aw, she looks tired. Oh god, it's a Sky Dragon! Kill it with fire! Before it kills us with its fire! Should go back to that save point. We will be gunning for that, actually. That's bullshit that he just gets 2 of those. Oh, and it heals him too. That's what I get for not even paying attention. I don't even see the point of this fucking weapon. Unless this is a different enemy entirely. Let's find out. There we go. Well, at least we're leveling off of these fucking things. Let's get the fuck back to that save point, because that's our only freaking means of survival at this juncture. Let's fuck this dungeon. Nope, nope. Going for the save point. Using a cabin. This is stressful. Ugh. All right. Well, that replaced the all potion we wasted. And a diamond. Which is what he's already got. So, is really all that was up here? A shitty lightning sword? Seems to me like there's something over there. Some shit where we gotta like. Let me get my call. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, must not have been important. Hmm. Haha! Found it! Oh shit. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. 10,000 degrees of nope. Sure, sure, sure. 10,000 degrees of sure. Oh, hello, sweetie. Did you come over for belly rub? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, sweet thing. You are the sweetest thing, aren't you? Yes. Yeah. Oh, I miss Mama too. Oh. What is it, Bubba? There's Wawa. We got Wawa. You not see that? Come on. Oh, come on, baby. Hello, little dog. There you go. Why can't you just jump down there and get it yourself? You jump down for everything else. Slow down. Good girl. Sometimes she drinks so fast she throws it back up for some reason. What do you need? What do you need, Bubba? What do you need? What do you need? You need to go outside? You just went potty not that long ago. You gotta go again? This is the first water you've drinking all day. You kidding me? Adorable. Monsters! Monsters! We're being attacked by monsters, mate! Oh no, they're dragons! Get the dragons! Kill the dragons! Got arrows. Nice Gib. Ooh, a diamond helm. Definitely beats the shitty ass silver he's wearing. 101, 50, 10. This raises it by a little bit, but I think resist lightning. Fucking finally. Yay! Yay! We have lightning resistance maze. We will become invincible. Alright. We didn't let this dungeon steal our thunder. We're bringing the thunder back, bitches. Oh god. Oh no. They've returned. At least it's just one. We'll deal with the clapper first, because he sucks. Oh, that resistance is so useful. Gotta try that burst out at some point. Let's see. Eh. And there it is. Give me 1 second, guys. Just, merit cap, huh? What the fuck is that? Able to use any gear. Yay? I mean, that's kind of good. We need to hold on to that. Let's store that, because that could be useful much later in the game. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the gold ring could be swapped out for the diamond if it gives her lightning resistance, which it does. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to do that for now. The money is not important. The surviving this shithole is more important. Since everything likes to give us the fucking shocker in our buttholes, we may as well, you know, prepare and treat every fight like it's going to be that. We all have electric resistance, I think. So that shouldn't be a thing anymore. I mean, they're still going to hit us for damage, and it should just be significantly reduced. Or mildly reduced, I should say. We put the golden one back on her at some point. God damn it. I'm gonna go after them one at a time. we don't kill it, we should use osmosis on it. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm trying to be hyper focused through this zone because it's filled with concentrated ass, as you guys can clearly see. Might have to go back to the save point after finishing this up here, just to recover our MP. Ooh, a mega elixir, nice. You guys are being patient with me while I struggle through this. You know, this is definitely one of those harder dungeons. Not saying I don't want to fight more of them. I'm just saying we should try to get back to where we were. Not burning through our MP at an alarming rate. Okay, here we go.
I'll waste my time with you. I will not waste my time.
What shit is this? We came all the way up here, and he won't waste his time with us. Okay, well, just like that other dude in the woods, we can't do anything. It has to be a thing where we're getting summons or something. And we just aren't at the point of the game to do that yet. Because there's no reason we shouldn't have access to that, right? So I guess I'm going ahead in the game in the expanded stuff. Which I guess is okay. I mean, I don't want to do it too much of it. We'll have to check that out later, I guess. We'll be stronger and those dragons won't be as hard by the time we get back over there. Okay, let's land here. I'm gonna re-equip Rosa with the gold ring. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I'm sitting there going, why can't I fight the big bossity boss? This is bullshit. Well then, yeah, there you go. It's probably something in the Feymark, is what I would think it would be. We have to do something goofy there, which wouldn't surprise me. I'm not gonna shit a brick over 1 MP. So let's try to get a little further, at least get the hovercraft underway so we can check out some of the other caves in the area. Oh, okay. Since the boss ordered us to attach the hook to the Enterprise, it won't take too long. Good girl. All the usual fare. Oh, what is it, sweetie? Miss Mama. Yeah, Mr. Tushies. On the last day of the Jingle Jam, y'all. Your last chance. You're gonna miss out. And it's gonna be sad because you had a chance to get $1,200 worth of games for $45. And good towards a good cause, and write it off on your income taxes, meaning that you got them for free by the time April comes around, when you really think about it. Or you get a percentage. You get to write a percentage of it off. So you don't get it for technically free. You get it for a slightly reduced amount, one would say. Oh shit, before we do that, I guess we could try to grab Odin, I think, now. Or it'll tell us no, and then we gotta come back after the... It's probably the Feymark shit we gotta do. Redia is in our party. Hey. What is it, sweetie? I know. Sorry, I'm checking my phone for something. Meep sent me a message. I gotta check that in a little bit too. Hold on. Let's see if I can do multitask this a bit. I believe it's in the tower over here. Majesty, your Majesty. Oh shit. Go to the Feymark, then return here is, I think, what he said. Which, yeah, so... we will have to do that at some point. Which is on our mega-sized list of things to do. Let's go grab the hovercraft. We'll see what the deal is with that, shall we? My phone's still acting up here. We're stopping soon too. It's, you know, maybe in a little bit. Definitely not going to do a 9.5 hour long stream like last time. That's definitely not on the cards, I don't think, for today. There we go. Thank you guys for your patience, among other things that you do. Put up with my shenanigans all the time, so I do appreciate it. Okay, I think what we need to do... You smell something, Maze? You making that nose twitch like you smell something. What you smell? Mama burning popcorn. We got our Hoovercraft. There's a cave over here we've never explored. Ancient grotto. Don't care about these enemies, they're fucking pieces of shit. What is up with this place?
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
What did we summon?
Load the healer.
We will reverse that. Let's suck on some Titan. Where do you learn witch? What the hell is witch? Let's take a look. Is it a summon? It is. Was upon forces of darkness, so it's a darkness elemental summon. Where was that when I was on the fucking mountain of monster dragon fucking dildo death? Could have used that quite some time ago. You guys, should we try it out? New summon, ho! Not bad. Fast cast time, too. At least it seemed like it. What's the cast cost of which as well? That's a good question. 45, okay. Moonstache! I need to remind myself I gotta sell the shit in my inventory. Keep fucking putting that off. I wonder why there's no room in the damn inventory. Here, XP's not worth it. At least not in that fight. Definitely not that fight. Strange how the programmer decided to put some of the enemies in here. Some of them don't deserve maybe to be here. There must be a reason thematically he wanted to do it that way. We'll come back to that chest momentarily. One shot her. We'll hit up a cabin here. And another one that won't talk to us, so this must be one of the things for later to do. But at least we got a new summon out of this. It wasn't a complete waste of our goddamn time. You know, because some of the other ones were. Not gonna lie. The fact that we got Witch is nice, because now we actually have a Darkness Elemental. So I think Ceridia has all of the elements covered. Oh, she doesn't actually have a Wind summon, does she? So that's something to consider. And she has Earth. I guess she doesn't have Poison Elemental summon yet. So we'll keep an eye for some of that, right? Don't care. There we go. Maybe this will get us there. Moonstars! Oh boy. Alright, well, an easier fight, so that's fine. Nice. Alright, we can get out of here now. Because we can't do anything more, so... let's head back to the airship and figure out the next place. But before we probably do much of anything, figure out where the next place we need to visit is, but we're going to also hit up a town and sell the junk that we've been carrying around. We've been carrying a lot of bullshit, and that bullshit is becoming a problem inventory-wise. There's a cave there we've not been to, so actually that settles it. Let's stop off at Baron here. Sell stuff. We even have stuff, I think, in storage to sell. Money is not an issue in this mod, clearly. We're not going to use that. We can sell off... so we can sell off multiples. All the silver shields, all the silver armor, silver helmets. I think we're off the elemental swords pretty much coming up here, so we may as well get rid of them now. Use the ice brand. Keep the cat claw. Don't need that because I'm not doing that. Silver helmet can go. There's so many of those I don't care. The ice arrows can go because we're probably never going to go back to that. We could sell off probably 90 of the Medusa arrows because we already have 99. There we go. Let's reorganize. I guess we could sell the beret. So let's sell the beret. Yeah, I remember that one. There's a couple of them, of these caves that we can explore now all of a sudden. I think I made a mention of a note of it before, but thank you for reminding me. Keep the diamond rings. Let's go into our inventory. We will send that in. We will send that in, that in, that in, because we don't have enough to make that worth it. Magic darts, because why not? The strength and diamond can go in there. I don't want to keep the thunder sword for now, so we might put it on later. Let's reorganize again, and we need to move that X potion up to where the other potions are. Alright, let's go in our storages now and take. These are kind of useless, so we'll sell these. I've never used those. Keeping them just because I don't. Who knows? That's a one of a kind. You can buy that later if we need to get it back. That's new and exclusive. I want to keep that. The merit cap is at least interesting, so I want to keep that. Yeah, everything else, we can get rid of the frostbite because we got the blitz. Everything else, I'm not so sure about. All right. We got a lot of holy arrows too, but we don't have the means to replenish them, so I'm reluctant to use them at the moment. Alright, so finally all the junk is out of our freaking inventory. Hallelujah! 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 Holy shit! Hallelujah! Let's go ahead and save, because saving is our friend. There's something here that we might be able to reach. A new cave. Save, because savings are... savings our friend. Now at this point, now that we're exploring some of the added-on stuff, we could just walk in a cave and be literally exploded instantaneously. So... oh god. Two new enemy types, actually. This one and the other one. We've seen the corals before, so that's different. Ice, weak versus air and projectiles. Okay. I don't need to scan the corals then, so we can probably try to gib them after healing. We throw out Shiva, maybe. Not weak to ice. Definitely want to take the corals out quickly, though. Because they can insta-gib. Big win. The power! Who the hell are we gonna put that on? $48.10. So it gives him stronger offense. It's roughly at worse resistance. It is better than the elemental stuff, but the problem is well, I guess in the long haul it's not too bad. Curse ring, of course. Heal. Dun dun dun! What is this? Oh, huh. Funny. Ow. Oh! Well, shit. There's your Final Fantasy VI reference for you. Hey! We can at least learn what he's weak to. We can try to open the fight up with our advantage here. No weakness, okay. You just hit him hard, hit him fast, shove the spells right up his ass. Gotta find more way to do more damage. So he just straight up has an instant kill attack. Kind of sucks. I get the idea that without like life 2, this battle becomes pretty obnoxious. Because when he hits all of us, there's no way for me to resist it. This is definitely one we gotta come back and fight. I don't think we can win this no matter what. He's too fast. He's doing way too much damage. He can insta-gib. Unless Kane can carry the fight, I don't see a point in staying here. Yeah, it's too fast. Definitely, we are under leveled for this. I mean, I guess theoretically, if we could hit it with a status effect, we could win. But I don't see the long term us succeeding. He doesn't use any magic of any kind, so that's the other questionable issue here that we're going to run into with this fight. It's all offensive. The only thing I could think to do is find a way to put Blink on everyone in one round. I mean, we have 2 characters that can cast Blink. Nobody else can do it. So until we get the more means to cast Blink, then it doesn't make sense in that juncture, in that respect either, to try to make it happen, you know? That's definitely one I want to come back. We'll also be stronger, more resilient to his regular attacks, too. So I think that's a big thing as well. You know, that's a fight where we go back and we can kind of take the hits better. We might have life 2 and life on a couple characters. Try to figure out if we can stun him, hold him, paralyze him, something. Because that went south pretty quick. We'll come back to this one later, too. Let me make a note. Okay. Wrote that down. All right, we'll check out the one Monica mentioned, east of the Lodestone Cavern, unless we've already been there somehow, which is possible. There's that area over there. That's where we need to go story-wise. Question, was there something over here? No. East of the Lodestone Cavern. There's the Lodestone Cavern. Nothing east. Do you mean north of it? Like over here? I can't land on that. Can't write it from there. There. Okay, so well, I see the entrance. I'm trying to figure out where I can land to get to it. Like, where do I land the freaking airship? Seems like I landed here. There we go. But I think I gotta do it the other way around here. Oh, that's probably that. Yeah, there, that would work, wouldn't it? Dirt, dirt. Hate to waste a cabin, but I'd hate to also have to travel all the way back to a town to do this. Before we go into this cave, though, let's save. We're probably going to want to equip fire equipment because things that resist ice, rather. What's his resistances here? Definitely don't want any ice weaknesses hitting us. Going in a cave called the Ice Cave. Do not walk in there with the means to take lots of damage from ice stuff, is what I would presume. Oh, he's so cute. Love the little guy. Look at him. He's just flying around. He ain't hurting nobody. He gave us a little chill. Kind of missed how much health he had during the scan. Kind of regret getting rid of those fire shields. You cute little dragon. There we go. We will name him Bob. Oh, we against Holy as well. Ooh. And he's down. Let's see where to go now. Don't chew your feet. Yeah, you know what you did, Maze. Or rather, you know what you're not supposed to be doing. It's okay, I'm not mad. You know you're not supposed to chew your little feet. Your feet are wounded from you chewing on them so much. Monsters! Monsters, Maze! Oh, they're the little guys. They don't want to rest. What's their health again? A lot. It's as much as the other dragon, the lightning dragons, really. So they don't hit us hard, but I think that's because we're resistant to them, which is what's helping us get through this. Not gonna bother with that right now. Charmed. There's a stairwell going up over there. So let's go back this way because there's something in the upper left corner of interest, I think. I can even get over there. How do you get over there? Let me check over here really quick as we're closer here. We'll just run from everything until we can figure out what's up with that. We've pretty much gotten the info of most of the enemies here, so not much of a point in picking fights. The XP is okay, but it's not like gotta have it, you know, tier. And the enemy fights are draining of our MP, so we don't want to burn through our MP fighting kind of these pointless fights for little, you know, benefit. Oh, wait, it looks like there's a thing that... Huh. Maybe we gotta go through the dungeon. I see a little thing, it looks like a little window on top of that ledge, but clearly we can't reach it, so maybe we reach it by going through the dungeon. Let's go through the dungeon. So we can always recover and come back in here and try to see if there's a shortcut or something that we need to figure out. We'll fight enemies again, but I just want to get to the next room at this point. We've wandered around this floor pretty excessively. Yeah, there's... Okay, so... And then we fall, so... Okay. Winged Wagon. We fought in them before. You gotta come over here, sweetie. You're too far away. Oh, another lunar gem. Maze. I think the Silver Man is new. You would think so. Yeah, I would think so too. Is that you, Terracon? Welcome back. Well, that's fair. Don't want to spread the, don't want to get sick yourself. Trying to do a nice gesture for somebody. I'm playing a modded one called Final Fantasy Ultima, which we are in a new area probably midway through the game, and we are exploring what's here. We're exploring what's here. I'm trying to get through this new zone. So not just any Final Fantasy IV, we have new weapons and equipment and all kinds of weird shit. Like, Rydia has new summons and spells that were not originally in the game. We can summon entities from... We've seen enemies from other Final Fantasy games appear. It's been great. Let me see if I can pull out a spell for you. There's even a white mage, offensive white mage spell that's not holy. We have Witch. We got Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu when she was a child. Titan came later. Try Burst. Cast very quickly compared to the other level 3 spells. Nice. An axe that steals from enemies. It's been great. Brought this cabin, make a save because clearly bad things could happen very, very soon. Oh, and this is everybody's last chance to get in on the Jingle Jam game giveaway. If you donate $45 US to a link I'll put in the chat in just a moment, you can get access to 70 Steam keys. And you're donating the money towards a good cause. They do the Jingle Jam every year, every single year, for, God, almost 10 years now, I think. And it's such a good deal if you're looking to get games on the cheap. And even better than that, it's for a good cause. And if you don't want to donate $45, don't worry, we got you. You can still donate, whatever you can for the cause, and we get credit for it here on the channel as helping out kind of deal. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat here, and if you guys want to check it out, you can. But it's the last day, the very last day to get in on it. They had about 40,000 rewards of this reward left on the last check, and they're going pretty quick. So you could miss out on it entirely if you don't get in on it soon. Oh, nice. We just got out of the underground. But since there's all this side stuff to do, we've been mainly doing this side stuff. Did I actually get him? I don't remember if we did the Weird-Bats or not. Would hate to miss it. And then you have to redeem those Steam codes by December 31st. They're not permanent, so you need to redeem them, or what I've done is I'm giving them out as gifts to people I know who, if I already have the copy of the game, I've been giving them out as gifts, and it's a cheap way to get a crap ton of gifts to people. Oh boy. We know that battle always comes with a caveat, and that caveat is I need to clench my butthole super tight because we're usually going to get our butts kicked. So we'll have to check out what this new weapon might be. It's probably some kind of ice weapon. But then again, we already get ice weapon drops, so what could it be? We'll run from whatever this is. Yeah, run. Don't care. We want to be full health and geared by the time we get up to this. Sword powered by fueled by the fury of Satan himself. Ooh, it's a behemoth, yay. Like way before we're supposed to fight one. I love it. $16,000, no weakness. Of course there's no weakness. Never a weakness. We need a single target hit him hard. We're gonna have any chance of winning this fight. I think any of the calls are really gonna do it. It's cheap and it's fast. Well, he might hit us with... Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. That's better. Let's hit him with virus so he loses gradual here. We can cheese this a little bit if we're lucky. Or blink on everybody. All else fails, blink away. Not that slow's gonna do anything, I don't know why I did it. Okay. Hey, you. Your arch nemesis has arrived.
Who's that?
I don't know. Who is it?
Who?
I don't know. He keeps saying his name, but he keeps saying, "Guess who's back again."
I'm not enemies with Slim Shady.
I know. That's what's so confusing about it, the whole thing.
Yeah, I know who that is. 1 hour left of that Dingle Jam.
I know. I
1
just
hour left
mentioned
to
it.
get the bundle.
I just mentioned
The
it to them all.
collection
Become one with the universe.
of $1,200 worth of games for only $40.
I know. $40. $40. It's so cheap.
Get your fucking donos in.
Yeah, really. You guys don't know what you're missing out on.
Just fucking... Don't even link them that campaign thing. Link them the actual, like, main site so they can see all the fucking games it comes with. Hi, dog. Hi. Hold it up. Hold it up. Hold it. Is it you? Are you a dog?
Let me send you guys the link.
Alright, because you're just sending them yours, and it's like, oh, well, I hope they're good games, not shitty ones.
Trying to figure out where the
Guess
game.
I'll have to take your word for it.
I didn't see the games actually.
Fuck you, just go to Tiltify.
Oh, Tiltify.
What the? Are you a dog? Are you a dog? And then you scroll down. Click Jingle Jam. There you go.
Oh,
There's
and
all
here's the
those
list.
fucking
Here's
games.
the list of the games
There's
right
all
here.
the games. Hi. Hiya.
And then use the affiliate link that I put up earlier, guys, to donate if you'd like. That way we get credit for it here. Oh, I need to pay attention to what's going on.
Oh.
Hey, we beat him.
Oh, what a good girl.
Ice. Wait, there's a level 4 ice?
Nick,
Right.
you gotta tell Maisie she's a good
I
girl.
told her of course she's a good girl. She's the greatest. Oh, we got the defender. Ooh, that's a sword we're gonna equip. She's such a good girl. Yeah. Oh, she's busy.
She's eating her ass.
As she does. Friggin' done. That was a good freaking find. Oh, you enjoy your jingle jam?
It's still going.
Did you eat your popcorn?
Yes,
Was it delicious?
it was okay.
That's the one we didn't like. It was the last one, I think. So we know not to get that one again, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see on that link that I just sent the list of games that are there. There's several good ones. Then there's several I don't know if they're going to be good or not, but there's definitely a bunch. And you don't want to miss out. Don't miss out. Ooh, ice 4. Cookies. Cookies. Oh, they look good, don't they?
Okay, these aren't for you.
They have chocolate. You can't have chocolate.
Take it.
Hold on.
Take it. Nick.
You're like, just take the whole tray.
Hey, you've got a cookie of your own. See it right here. Check out those MMOs I sent you.
I haven't looked at the link yet.
Link singular.
Well, there's a couple of them, right?
Yeah.
I'll look at them for you. I'm gonna get through this dungeon. Oh, what's that for?
It's me unasked for.
Oh my goodness, you're silly.
Good me? I'll bring you a cookie.
Hmm?
I'll bring you a cookie.
Now you have smaller pieces. What is up with this? I guess it's something we can't deal with yet. I'll have to come back and deal with later. We gotta come back there later. There's one down there too. Check that out real quick. How do we get to that cave? It really does look like the only way to get it is to take the hovercraft over there from where we were. Yeah, I don't see how to get that into that cave. Let me write it down. I don't really see any of the... The only thing I can think of is this. Even that's not really working. So I don't know. We'll have to figure out later how to get to that cave. There's got to be a way. Well, we're coming down to the wire of overworld things we can do, which is good. I mean, we made some serious progress, so I'm excited for the amount of stuff that we've uncovered. But still stuff we've not yet seen, mind you. But like many good things, it has to come to an end. Well, at least not fully, but we'll go a little further if we have time. Jingle Jam's still going. Your last chance to get in on those deals. Ish. Just make sure we have these guys. Funny how we turned the stone man. The stone! I just wanted to check this route before committing. What was that dude? They can't just show me that and then expect me not to see. What? Who's that little guy? before we get in picking a fight with anybody. Uh-oh. Oh no. We probably should just let him kill us at this point. Wow, 8,000 damage. Yeah, didn't have a chance. Okay, making a note of this guy so we can fight him later. Well, fucking that dude up in due course. That was cool. I mean, there was no way we were going to beat him this early in the game. So it's neat to know that that's there. Taking my notes. Writing down these crazy things that we see, and that way we can come back later and, you know, try to not get fucked up so bad. Alright, so that'll literally move us deeper, because we've spent a lot of we spent probably the last couple hours, 2-3 hours, finding like secret dungeons and stuff, and we get to the ends of them and we can't do anything because it's, I guess, meant for post game, because this game allegedly has post game. So there's some items and treasures and goodies and stuff we can't reach and do. But we did one thing, like we got a new summon that's called Witch. Don't know what it does. I mean, it's a darkness elemental summon, so that's cool. Rita just learned Ice 4, which in the original game, ice spells didn't ever go that high, so had never gone that high. So there's a fascination going on that I have right now with what we've been, you know, witnessing here. Is some cool stuff. I'm curious to see if it keeps going, you know? So we will skip that dude and fight him later. I know I'm running a lot just because I want to get back to where we were when we first came down here, so to speak. Which is about here. And I don't really care about the bats. The bat enemies don't give much for XP. Expulsion. Kind of makes sense because there was a Cure 4 in the original Final Fantasy 4, but never a Ice 4. So that probably implies that there's a Lightning 4 and a Lightning 4 and a Fire 4. No, they are pointless. They are very pointless to fight. Fought them in the underworld. Oh, you're not monsters. No. Well, he hasn't seen us fight yet. Okay, we can recover mid potions here. Cabins. Doing on mid potions. We're actually doing okay on mid potions. It's definitely the cabins we want to exploit. Probably store those away. Based on what we know is going to happen here. We don't need that out, that. Or that. Or that. Everything else we'll keep out. Excuse me. Have a wee rest, and then we'll move on. If I learned anything, it might be worth having 2 of these. I think we sold some of this. And store the stuff we know we're not going to really use. We're not going to use that. Oh shit, their shields are not on, are they? I took them off for that one dungeon. They are not on. Let's put the... So I guess we didn't need ice shields. That means I can sell those and it's not a big deal. Put that in there. I might take that back out, actually. He's still using Wizard. $64, but... yeah, that's fine. We'll leave Wizard on, then. She definitely should get black. Yep. So some of the excessiveness, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't really need that. And keep the Blizzard's lance for now. Let's reorganize them. We'll check out the weapons. We may not need much for weapons. We found a bunch of good ones. So the only character that really could use a better weapon maybe is Kane. Or a better staff, maybe, but... So there's boomerangs, there's kunai. Another whip, Gaia, so we can rebuy that again if we need to. And we can buy an assortment of holy. I did not mean to spend that money. Wow, I was a complete waste. There we go. Can I sell it back to you? Probably not gonna get jack squat for it, but yep. Oh. Nowhere near what we spent, but at least it's not complete waste. We can now equip holy arrows in place of the Medusas. Sell those. We don't need this many freaking arrows. Even these are kind of falling out of date. We've got an Ashura, which I believe is stronger than the kunai. Or whatever it was that they had. We'll see. We'll have to see. There's no way to know. This Medusa for holy is what? It's 86. And it raises her up magic, so yeah. Medusas are pretty much outdated at this point. So we can sell that. We'll still keep a load of them around. We'll sell the charms as well. We'll still keep the 99 that are there in case we run out of holy arrows and we have nothing else. Just go back. We'll go down an arrow, so to speak, in quality. I am debating on grabbing the kunai or the boomerang because don't we have 2 crescents? But those may not be as good. I guess we'll just tough it out because we could always come back. And even then, those boomerang weapons aren't useful past a certain point anyway. So... yeah, got a ninja star. We went into the Tower of Babel. Nice blast. Seems like the people of Eberlon have had it pretty bad. That looks like the more rare one. We're going to put that in storage. Actually, let's look in our storage while we're at it. Let's put in the ninja. We want to save that for much later in the ice blast. So what do we have? What do we have in here? We got a boomerang. Take that out so we can compare. Crescent. We actually have a set of crescents, don't we? Or was that the crescent from earlier? That was a crescent from earlier. So we don't really know how useful these are going to be. We'll keep them with us and figure it out because I don't know. Usually when we get edge, because many of you know what's coming up. Usually when we get edge is usually like that. Edge is usually too weak to be in the front row at first, and you gotta kind of have to build him up a little bit. Now I don't know how maybe they rebalanced it so he's not such trash right out the gate, because he becomes a really good character later. Edge is one of the better characters in the game. Traditionally, it's getting him there that's the trickier part. Wow, that did nothing. Something a little on the lighter side. He just doesn't want to take magic damage, does he? That's fine. Take this butt anyway. Get a Gorgon. We have 2 Gorestone effect weapons. Petrify weapons. Yay. Waste of time. Mainly because we don't have a fast AoE hitter. Yang was our go-to for that originally. Now that Yang is kind of not available at the moment, he's not as, we don't have the means to quickly, stave off battles like we used to, or power through battles like we did earlier in the game. That's when random battles didn't matter. I would think soon be able to get back into the cycle of doing that once we have a 5-character party. But we gotta get there first.
Nice.
Them holy elves were pretty good.
More monsters.
Well, mad ogres. Luckily, we've already seen what they give. So really, it's just a beatdown at this point. I think magic is kind of useless, but let's try some of the newer stuff, the OG stuff, see if it actually gets through the defense. Nah, we gotta beat him the old-fashioned way. The old 1-2 smash. Yeah, they're okay. Then so the summon's probably going to do little to nothing as well. Usually hitting them with a virus is a good idea if you don't have the physical damage output, just because they will eventually just deplete their entire health through that. But it's not always the most effective thing to do. All right, he's out of the fight pretty much for a little while. This will be interesting if this works. Did a little damage. Nothing significant, though. Keep everybody's health high. You never know when this game's gonna change the rules on you. This mod, rather, I should say. It's not a bad thing. I'm enjoying it. The difficulty is definitely appreciative. An ogre axe. Ogre axe. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Back attacks are the worst. Unless it's something you really need to fight, and then it's pretty cool, but we know we don't have to fight it. We don't really need the XP. Check out that new axe, the ogre. How is it compared to the brigand? So 101.49. 109.95. Good at killing ogres. That's the only benefit versus being able to steal, paralyze, and stun. We'll stick with the ability to heal, paralyze, and stun if you don't mind. That's a pretty good deal. Old enemies. Because we've been fighting in those other dungeons, we're a bit overpowered. So trying to bring some of the main game's challenge back in, we gotta back off some of the enemies here. Ooh, a high potion. A potion. Oh, okay, we'll fight this one. We got preemptive. I mean, the little things like that add up. The fact that we've stolen so much crap from enemies has been kind of hilarious. And that's not a joke. That's not like me just being snarky to be snarky. It's like that mess up with the money earlier. We've probably made that much money alone just stealing silver gear from the armadillo enemies or the turtle enemies that were in the underworld. Let's just save. I'm not going to use a tent yet because there is that area off to the right there. I think it's usually a monster fight for an item. Ooh. It's blood! But can we use the blood? Don't want to use it against undead. Blood draining sword. I mean, those are cool weapons, but they come with at a heavy cost. You're not going to be able to use them against undead. And since there are undead in this part of the dungeon, I'm reluctant to just use it outright. Set up the cabin here. Skibbity bobbity boo. Alright, so we saved. Rubicant. I've been looking for you. I know it's some people call it Rubicanti, but I'm not saying that. Have we met? I'm Edge, Prince of Eblan. Oh, you mean the castle across the shoals? Don't play the fool with me. Everybody's favorite Final Fantasy ninja, Edge. Pathetic flame. Taste a true inferno. Oh god, he's pulling his pants down. Damn. Blast you. Ugh. Indeed, you're strong, but still no match for me. Challenge me again when your strength has risen. Bye! Well, wait, dude. Oh, man. My liver. You okay? How could I lose? We're also after Rubicon. Back off, Blondie. He's mine. He's one of the 4 fiends. I'm not some spoiled prince. The Evelyn royal family are trained ninjas. I don't need your help. Stop it. No more. I've had enough. Tala, Yang, even Sid. They're all... Hey, don't cry, babe. Radia. Rubicant is the strongest of the fiends, but we must recover the crystals. I don't like seeing a lady cry. You're right. Why don't we work together? You won't be of any use if you're injured. Rosa, if you please. Tastes like healing. Cure 2. We've got Cure 4. He's only worthy of a measly Cure 2. Thanks, honey. Hey, you're cute too. Ha! Maximum boner. Right, men. We're off. Oh, brother. And traditionally, this is the permanent character here, Edge, who joins us at a sadly pathetic level 25, meaning he will be insta-gibbed by literally and most likely any and everything. I raised him to 96. What about this boomerang? 98. Okay, so that was both an improvement. He already has those 2. What do we got here? Do we have anything from here? Can't use any of the other swords. So what I'm thinking, I know we're sitting on a strong strength item, so let's go to storage. We'll dump off the stuff we know we don't need. Oh, we'll keep the Ashra out, because in due course, we'd like him to be able to use them. Worgen, that. Oop, I wasn't done. Uncharmed. That. Oh, he can use the blood sword. Interesting. Okay. And then let's take... I know there's a strength thing in here somewhere. There it is. We'll take that. The leather is just embarrassing. Nice. Well, that puts him on a damage par with Kane. And a little bit behind Cecil, but not much. And he's pretty low level, too, so... that's gonna help. We're gonna have to put him in the back row. Hence why I gave him what I gave him. He comes with Flame and a Bitch Slap, because that's what we're calling it. So let's change the formation here. Let me see, let's put Rose in the center. Do that. Oh wait, he has to go in the back. What am I doing? That way Kane can keep Edge at the proverbial bay here. Because he's being a naughtykins. He's being very naughty, naughty, naughty. And so we've returned to the Tower of Blah Blah Blah. Blabble. Blubly bleep. I've killed many of these already. God, we get to a nasty boss fight, we just load him up with everything that we can throw. Yeah, it never made sense that they did that, and I wonder if it's for a balancing purpose, like, they tried to scale him, but it didn't work out too well when they did it, is what I'm assuming. Like, he'd come into the party way over-leveled, or at the level of everyone else, but he was way stronger than everyone else. So I have a feeling programmingly they just de-leveled him to make him not overshadow the main cast. Because he would. I get the impression that that's something he would do. Don't care. Ooh, new bombs. Yay. But Edge has his uses early. I mean, early, I have a feeling he's gonna get a lot better as we progress. Just gotta get him them levels. Oh God. Not the sorcerer. Theoretically, we could level Edge off of that, but I don't want to do that. And we don't know what it's going to summon either, so be something just as equally nasty. Took one fucking step. Big kill. And life 2 is loined. Yay. That's one of the spells needed to start a good set of kick-assery. Move the stuff I'm less likely to use over there. It's a big one. Just wanted to check something really quick. Just down here, move us along. Ah, it's a chest full of monsters! And a conjurer. That's usually the first one of these things you see. Okay, so that one's new. And they're a lot faster. Nice. Okay, and there's a Kotetsu. We have Ashura and a Kotetsu. So when he's ready to go in the front row, by all means we'll put him up there, but he's not ready for that right now. Okay, so we gotta one-shot him. Where this is the result. An ice dragon. We killed these before. I have lots of health, so let's get to the crux of the battle here and just go for them hard. Huh. So I got another gold pin with some monsters here. Okay, big kill. Another Ashura, that's good. We can compare that later. Look at that. So there's how we get to the chest we couldn't reach before. Tee hee hee ho ho ho. I feel like fighting that dragon. True, but then wouldn't he just be a Yang clone at that point? And that would be mildly maybe not in their best interest. It's got to be better than Boomerang. Well, I picked up a Boomerang. We want the crescent. So I guess the balance out is that he has magic. Is an arguable balance out, but not much of one. Kind of want to see what's over there. Shiznickel. Shiznickel, 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 hey! Shiznickel, 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 ho! I want to check that other route. So I'm going to run away from battles for a moment till we get back kind of to where we were, because I'm curious to see what it was. But I currently can't do that because of the situation. So this was not here before, I don't think. So I'm curious to see what this is. My unbridled rage! It was locked. Okay, let's get back to where we were, and then we'll start fighting battles again. But still, oh, that's so frustrating that I have to remember to come back. Let me put it down. Made a mark. Oh, the frustration. Fuck it. Ambushed. Yes. We'll do something. Out of power. Bleep bloop plop. It could mean something. We gotta figure it out later.
Son of a bitch! And they like to cast stop.
It's almost a reason to escape, but we're already in the middle of it. So, question is, what would she actually summon? Well, it makes sense, though, that he'd be well-rounded in the after years, because it's kind of after the events, right? So the imbalance he had in the original, you know... Okay. Figures it's something like that. Okay, she's just gonna keep summoning those. Alright, we'll kill her now. Lightning 4. Nice. Luckily, I've been taking note of a lot of the places where there were chests that we missed, meaning that we can go back to them later. Let's make sure everybody's healed. And then make sure lit 4 is in the right place. We've not used ice 4 or lit 4 yet. I'm reluctant to just use it right out the gate. I want to wait till we get to a point where we need to use it. Strangely enough. I mean, it sounds like such a cool spell, and I'm curious to see what it looks like, but I don't just want to do it and then not be surprised when we use it later. I want to be surprised when we use it, you know? That's the whole selling point, I would think, of such a cool new thing. Hey, here's the stronger spell that you've never seen before. Give the old whirl-a-do. Huh. Well, that's because Kane's hit was so good. Nice. It's fine. Always a rough scene for some. Especially if you're an Edge fan. It's his folks. And they become monsters. Mama, Papa, what's going on, brah? See if we can keep stealing from him. Fucking hey, keep stealing shurikens as far as I'm concerned. Maybe we should start attacking the queen instead. Changing target. Oh, I guess that's all we can do now. The remains woke up. Hopefully they'll keep scan him again, though. No longer human, we're abominations. Mama, Papa! Ugh. Oh, Rosa, awful. Very awful indeed.
Wretched Lugue, how dare he? Look at you, barbarian! It may be useless in saying so, but it was Lugue who turned your parents into chimeras. His experiments were inexcusable. Shut up! I can feel your bravery, but you'll never overcome me as long as you're a slave to your emotions. It's high time you stop selling humanity. Oh, it's high time you stop selling humanity so short, brah. See what the power of anger can freaking do. Interesting, but my cloak of flames can't be penetrated even by ace.
Okie dokie. We're gonna do this just in case they programmed out the inability to, you know, heal. By him, and we can save too before fighting him, just to make sure we're relatively squared away. Okay, he still restores us, but I just wanted to make sure. It's not that big of an expense to use a cabin just to be sure. I would assume that is his cape being open. Oh god, Cecil's on fire. So the timing's gonna be a thing, isn't it? So a slightly crazier version of Fire 3, or Ice 3. Okay. I was hoping for something a little more, but oh well. Yeah, that is a sad part of for any Edge fan. Let's try again. Yikes. Did we scan him properly? I'm gonna check, make sure we did. Part of me feels like we didn't scan him. Okay, we didn't. Or we did it with his cloak open, which I might try when he opens it back up. Just to make sure. Okay, I guess we got it. No, I think Rubison is being honest. He seems to be the more honorable of the fiends, and it is established, I think, in other remakes of the game that he is that way. So it'd be a kind of a backwards leap in logic to presume that he's not that way. Right? Because it's established that he is considered the most honorable. He heals us before fighting him. He wants a fair fight. You know, if he really had done it himself... No, it doesn't seem like a skill he even would have. None of the fiends give off this idea to me, give off this impression that they have that kind of power. So maybe they could have been lying, but I'm reluctant to think that. I tend to think he's telling the truth. Because like I said, there's no manipulation like that by any of the fiends, to my knowledge, transforming other people into abominations and stuff. It's just not something I can recollect any time happening with the others. I mean, they change their own forms. That's very true. They constantly change their own forms. But I don't recollect there ever being a time when he like actively did something crazy, like any of them transformed somebody else. And he's down. Them ice fours are great, yo. I admire you warriors fell well. Yeah, we are stronger when we join forces. You just got introduced to a world of my foot in your ass. Mom, Dad, rest in peace. Oh, here come a little late to the rescue there, guys. Celestial. Where is Rubicant? Rubicant, whatever. Gone. We got him. Only fitting of your prowess, Highness. It was thanks to these guys backing me up. Thank you, good sirs. By the way, who's Golbez? Rubicant's master. He hoards the crystals in hopes of reaching the moon. So he's the one behind all this? But why the moon? To attain power. And we must stop him. Your Highness, any plans to rebuild our kingdom? Hey, the world's in hot water. I can't just sit around. Besides, I don't like the sound of Golbez. Very well, but please come back and visit when you have the chance. Sirs, please take care of our prince. Your Highness, fortune be with you. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Deuterino. Nice. And they're gone. Right, let's go get Golbez. First, we're getting back to crystals. Yeah, right. Let's go. And something else was learned? Did you learn a new spell? I kind of missed that there. Let me see really quick. Cecil learned new magic. He learned Shell. Nice. So now he has these. So that's good because when I need the caster to do other things, it's nice to be able to rely on Cecil to do the protection spells and stuff. Makes more sense for him to do it when we need, if we need Rosa to do healing duty or something. Though to be fair, I feel like those don't do much, unfortunately. We're all saved up. It's a trap! Whee! Oh, my nipples! And we are now at another place in the tower. Yay. Didn't matter anyway. Oh.
What do you not like? No weaknesses, of course. Charming. We gotta put a stop to that. There we go. I just realized it says what they are in the instead of the egg question mark. Huh. Edge level really quick. The magic that he has, he's probably going to use these before he'll use these. Yeah, I'm not having that. She's now imaged, and so we can't hit her to undo it. Just not having that. Nope, nope. Guess that works. One thing about Charm that kind of sucks. We clearly got her back over to our side, but she wouldn't stop the casting she was going to cast. It almost seems pointless to bother, but I don't know. There's two different ways to go. Let's check this way first. Oh no! Give me a second, guys. I wanna... That's fine, but let's reload I kind of wanted to check the rest of the area out. I forgot that that leads to the exit. We didn't get to explore the whole area. Shame. Luckily, we don't have to fight any more bad guys, any more bosses. So it's just a few rooms, But I feel bad missing that. There might have been a chest or something I missed. And though it feels like we can come back this way, I'd be worried if we couldn't. So I want to make sure that we can come back this, you know, and get the stuff that's here. We do need to scan the Lamia Queen, too. If we see her. Shit. Give me a freaking break. And in the fight. I would assume we get credit for that. Because that would be kind of fucked up if we didn't. Yeah, I missed a chest, clearly. Sake. Alright. Actually, I'll just AoE him to oblivion. Inventory is full. Hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
How was it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's cool. Now, hold on.
You made a mess out of your cookie.
She ate a little bit of it. And then she kind of gave up when you left. Missed you. And I wanted to eat it with Mama.
You mess.
Cookie. Maybe she doesn't like that one as much.
Oh, they're all peanut butter. May?
Never
You
mind.
want this? Alright, you want Look at all these crumbs, May. I just made the bed.
Aww.
Just made the bed. Tell Daddy. You tell Daddy what you tell him.
You're happy that Mama's back. Here. Here. She tried to.
You trying to get me. What the? Mage. What the heck? I love you. Ah, she scoffed and looked away. She's like, I'm Daddy's girl.
Your Mama's little girl too.
Apparently not. I am actually chopped liver.
Here, get Mama. Give her some belly rubs. Give her the belly rubs.
She looks sad. She looks genuinely depressed that I was rubbing her belly.
What?
She looked back at you.
What is this?
Maze,
What is this?
are you chewing your foot?
I stopped her once already. She did it for like a second. I looked over and she was like, and her ears went back and she stopped and I'm like, "You're chewing your feet," and she put her head down like that and I said, "Let me catch you doing it or Mama gonna be upset." And then lo and behold, she does it right in front of you. Yeah, I couldn't help it, Mama. I couldn't help it.
Yes.
The audacity indeed. Yeah, she doesn't mean it. Oh, lolly ho! We made it back to the kingdom of the dwarves. Probably gonna sell off some shit. We don't need the blizzard anymore. I don't think we would even need the kunai point because the kotetsu. We need to look at these really quick. We only want to keep a pair of these swords that are gonna better edge for later. So let's see. He's at 104. Okay, oh, that's right, there's nowhere to put anything. Let's go sell some shit, because clearly that's part of the problem here. Hey, boyo. Let's see. The blizzard can come out. That can come out. I don't think we need that. I really don't think we need the ice brands. We're moving away from these types of weapons, so... Sell that. I think we could buy that. And the stuff, other stuff in there we'll store. Store the thunder. The shurikens. We'll sell the leather, the whisker, Luigi, the fire bombs, the bomb arm, and the ninja. That we're not going to use for a while. We'll keep that out because we might use it at some point. I don't think we're going to ever use the ogre axe, so we could sell that, but I'm going to keep it for now until we find something better than the ogre axe. And then we can dump the ogre axe because I don't see when we're going to use that either. I forgot to put the M cannon in there. AC storage, give M cannon. And then equip on edge. So now we want to check out the swords here because we can get rid of some of these. Kotetsu. Okay. 41. Oop. Let's start with the kunai. That's what we could buy in the stores. Right. So, okay, they're not great. The Ashura is better, 96, 29, 16. The Kotetsu even better. If we did that combo, that would be really strong offense, but he has no real defense of his own if we put him in the front row. We could put him in the front row, but I just feel like that's not a great thing to do. Let's check out the armory. Maybe they have the other crescent, and then if they don't have the other crescent, we can risk putting him in the front row, but he's going to have to get healed all the time. And he's going to get knocked out of battle off and on. Actually, the more I say it out loud, the more I don't want to do it. But we can sell certain sets of it. We can sell the kunai, because those are very dated.
Ooh.
Let's do that.
May. Don't you
Aww.
know? Mommy.
Keep my... No, she does that to me too. Well, she expects me to go over to her all the time. Get Mama. Get her. There you go. Yes. I know she missed you so much.
How do you know?
Because she'd stare at the door. Sometimes when she hear a noise, she'd look over and see if it was you. Okay, we can. Let's sell what we don't need now. We don't need the boomerang. We don't need either kunai. We only need one Ashura. And we'll keep the Kotetsu, the blood, and the Ashura for now. Oh, we need to sell that leather as well.
First.
It's a snaggletooth.
Little snaggle.
She's got a little snaggletooth. Yep.
Yeah,
Snaggly daggly. Sniggle waggly woo. Oh, Mama. Mama's going into play mode. Get her.
Like, help my butt.
Man, it's just
What is Mama?
I used to be in IT. I might be able to help you if it's something not overly complicated. What do you need help with? 43, so maybe 50 lives. She loves you.
Did you see what I was doing?
No, I missed it. What was it?
I grab her like this and I'm going.
She's trying to kick you away. Like, oh, away with you.
Not my butt.
Not my tiny hairy butt.
My booty.
My tutor pooter.
Please, let me smoke a booty. You perhaps want Daddy to take you outside.
It depends on what the requirements are, because my IT knowledge is limited. So like I'm not familiar with like C++, you know, I'm familiar with coding or recoding. I'm more into computer maintenance and repair. And not in the my information and knowledge is a little dated, but we wouldn't mind moving. I do have an interview for a really good job, a city job, the 28th of the month, so I'd be reluctant to give up that opportunity just to take a job where I would move right away. But I guess I would need to know some other factors too, like pay and job duties and whatnot. My networking IT is very minimal too. I do some of it. I can do a handful of stuff. But it really just depends on what the position requires me to be able to do.
Please want outside.
Does she want outside?
I think so.
You gotta go pee pee poo poo potty. Huh?
Well, I'm looking at a phone game. There's one called Mortician Empire.
Oh god. But yeah, if for some reason that interview doesn't work out and they're still looking, yeah, I'll consider it. But
You moving in with Mantis?
are we moving in with Mantis? He has a kid. I don't think they have room for us, even if we wanted to. I'm not even sure where he is in as well. So there is that too.
Come back. We're good entertainment.
We are good entertainment. Neves can make a great babysitter.
I mean, I did a good job raising the dog. How much different can a baby be?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean I gotta feed it?
So it's for a hotel company, it sounds like. I guess I need to know where and the funding, I guess, the pay. But it has to be on par with some of the stuff that I'm getting interviews for. Because this city job, I actually had to do a test. Then I had to do preliminary interviews where they made me interview online with a bunch of different people. Then now, I applied for that job back in September. I did the testing in October, did the online interview in November, and now I have the in-person interview at the end of this month. Texas and Wyoming. You have to feed babies every 3 hours.
3 hours, those hungry bastards. That's more than me.
Oh, but they're growing so quickly. They don't have a choice. It's not their fault. Sweet thing. Hi, sweetie. Oh, speaking of food, did you like your little bit of cookie? Can you make a mess of it
What if
everywhere?
I got like one of those timed dog feeders? It just releases the food.
But it's baby food. He's like the home cooks giving the crust to the baby.
Yeah, just, I'll load it up with applesauce or something.
No, I don't take offense. I actually greatly appreciate it if I don't know, if they'd be willing to help, wait for us to relocate. That would be a cool opportunity. I don't mind moving to Texas or Wyoming. Leaves and I were actually making a joke about Wyoming, living in Wyoming, didn't we?
Is all the pets there?
Yeah, you can just have the endless and countless amounts of pets there. And it's the least populated state, strangely enough. We have enough friends here that they would ship us the oddities that we need. We made one hell of an appetizer. I made myself a grilled cheese sandwich with mozzarella cheese and garlic butter. Ooh. Okay, we'll get some food and let me just finish this and we'll go eat. We'll go eat. So I'll go make birdies, okay?
Your dad's...
Give a crap. Or we can wait for him to leave, I guess, but that could be another hour or two out. I don't think you want to wait that long, do you? Okay, because we could make I can make the burgies tomorrow, and I can make burgie they're ribeye sliders. I can make them this weekend too, when they're not around, so we don't have to listen to it, or later when they're getting ready when they come back from
They
dinner.
wouldn't dare get mad at me 2 days before your birthday, would they?
They probably forgot when my birthday. My mother knows when my birthday is. My dad probably has no clue when my
Does
birthday
she
is.
remember?
My father can't. Yeah, because she said something to me the other day. That my gift won't get here till I guess Tuesday. Because it was said prime shipping, but I guess for some reason they changed the delivery date to Tuesday.
No, you know why? That's because she sat there and she went. She's talking to somebody at school. Hey, so Nick's birthday soon, right? Huh? Oh, yeah.
Jeff. Yeah, it would have been Jeff. Oh man, his birthday's coming up. Wait, what? Well, no, she asked me like like 2.5 weeks ago what I wanted for my birthday. So as funny as that would be, I don't think that that's what happened. Wow, is that an instant gib? That's an instant gib. Okay. Well, now at least we know where we stand with that. These guys suck. Okay. Huh? You too. When you went downstairs and I was still in bed and asleep and stuff, she laid right in the spot where you were warmed.
Yeah, because it was warm.
You remember when you came back in? You were like, oh god, she's like right on my back. Because I sleep on my side. I kind of have to because I have breathing issues when I sleep. But it was kind of funny. She was adorable. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to do for dinner? We can't eat at a restaurant because we can't leave Maze by herself.
Why would we eat at a restaurant?
I don't know. I still owe you pho this month. I didn't.
I asked Hobo what he's doing today. He never got back to me.
He's probably not awake. He probably just woke up now. When did you message him?
When I saw him online.
Yeah, but sometimes his brother will turn his computer on, and he's auto.
Load up Valheim.
Oh well, then he's not paying attention to his chat. That's completely different. Hopefully he'll respond because yeah, we might do a Hobo head crab show tonight. Either Lost Odyssey or what is it, For the King we've been playing?
Yeah.
Which would be nice.
Dude, nobody remembers Lost Odyssey.
Aww. Lost Odyssey is great. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure we scanned him.
I was seeing land coming out.
That's a good question. Is it Sandland or is that what it is?
Yeah, Sandland.
They were called warriors. Oh, there they are. Little bastards. They're instant gib. Wow, you get to even see what they drop.
Oh, does Maze not like when I grab her foot?
Because it's tender. It's tender from her chewing on it.
Oh, can you foot?
Mm-hmm.
Feel right in here. She's got like a little bump on her paw.
I couldn't feel it. It just felt kind of sensitive to her touch, though. She didn't seem to like me touching it. It didn't feel like any unusual bump.
No, like, look. Right in here.
Right there?
Yeah, but your nail will be touching it.
It was just an extension of her paw. That's the base of it, I think.
It's like a little...
The pad. It's like part of her pad. It's over here. Holy crap.
Don't give me that look.
What's she doing?
She's staring at me.
And why are you playing with my pads, Mama? Stop it. They're my pads.
The front paws are trembling now.
Oh, she's worried she's in trouble. Convince her otherwise.
It's like I snuck at all of your feet.
Oh no. Hey, Mama, please. Is his name Cockle?
I still worry about this foot. The fur on it looks red.
Well, again, when we have the means to take her to a vet, we can have them look at it.
Yeah,
We can't take her to the vet and say, look we got these 10 things we need you to look at. It'll be like a couple of things at a time.
Oh, sweetie, she's got nipples and something. to me.
Okay. I'll get one of those little pad things and we'll use that, okay? We'll wipe her down.
There's some zits in your belly. Your belly oily?
Yeah.
Got oil belly?
Mama and Papa have got some grease hands and we keep petting her. She keeps wanting to belly rub. Belly rub.
Belly.
Oily belly. Barbecue brisket, whole pork shoulder in the beer sauce. Oh, I'm jealous. Make it with stout. Oh, wait. It's not. It's a beer sauce, not necessarily
Look at
barbecue sauce.
you already lay like that. Why don't you let me hold you like that?
Whoa.
Huh?
This is new.
Yes.
Okay. It is supposed to be lava, but you know what? We're gonna let that go. It's fucking piss. We were walking around in this town's fucking septic urinal. How deliciously lovely. Hey, here's some of the crazy weaponry. So here's the deal. Now that we see all this stuff here, I'm gonna buy one of these. But I think what we will do is just sell all of that we have of this because we can buy it again if we want it. And I'm tired of walking around with a shit ton of stuff I don't know if I'm going to use or not. So we'll keep the bloods. Sell the ogre axe.
You won't at least sit on my lap. What the?
Mate.
But you get jealous when I pet other dogs.
You could also use a Belgian quad if you can't find a good stout or are unsure about a good stout. Nothing wrong with using Belgian beers.
Yeah.
It needs to be a quad. It'll be high in ABV, so you might want to use a double instead.
What?
Lover,
Oh my God.
lover,
He wants belly rubs from you specifically. Look at it.
lover till she explodes. Time to explode.
He's like,
It's the weirdest thing. She didn't want any belly rubs from me whatsoever when you were gone.
So she just wants to make me jealous.
I think so.
What a little shit.
Oh. So doesn't mean that, sweetie.
What a little stinky poo poo.
Stinky poo poo, stink butt.
She tilted her head when I said stinky poo poo. She's like, did you just call me that?
Yep.
Look at her and call her that.
Stinky poo poo. Stinky poo poo. So, I'm not gonna use that.
Take a stinky.
She might. You can sell that. I want to keep that.
Take a
I
stinky.
don't care about that. Sell that.
Oh yes, I would love to take a stinky poo poo.
That. There we go. I just don't feel like dealing with it right now. Okay, let's go check the armor shop. Diamond. Let's start with that. Put the diamond helm on her. What's the purpose? But it lowers her... Doesn't lower her magic by that much, but it gives her a... It doesn't give her much defense either, so we'll leave that alone. Cecil already has a diamond. He just needs the body piece. Which I would say we should replace that. Because there, yeah, that's much better. Oh, and the sheet and the shield. No more ice shield. We'll store the ice shields though. We don't want to get rid of them in case we need to resist fire ice stuff later. I don't want to have to deal with that shit. Diamond, flame. Come out for diamond. And the beret, I think we can take out for a diamond. That's fine. It reduces its attack a little bit, but I'm actually okay with that.
You know, I just, at this point of the game, it's like, meh. Edge. I get the edge here. So I got a beret. Let's put the power on him. 33 from 114. Nice. It's pretty nice. If I do say so myself. I want to put the boomerang back on. I don't... It's not going in the front row anytime soon, so... Makes more sense to leave him at B at that. And then we can sell off... this black belt. That beret. We have an extra diamond, so we'll sell it. Alright, and we'll store the other stuff. We won't be good with that. Yeah, but definitely if you can find a good stout. You won't, hopefully it'll still turn out just as good. There's always a chance that it may not work with the recipe you're using, but I would hope it does. May also change the color, too. Sylph Cave might be of interest to us. Well, see the usual suspects, the Feymark. Oh, beer store down the block. Nice. Don't use a milk stout, because that'll have lactose in it, which is an unfermentable sugar, and that might mess with your recipe. Belgian stouts aren't... It's not a Belgian stout, it would be a Belgian quad, but... which isn't technically a stout. I would just go with a stout. A regular, like, oatmeal stout would probably be good. Look for an oatmeal stout. That would work really well. Just make sure it's not make sure it's not a milk stout. You don't want that extra lactose because that can mess with recipes sometimes. Okay, we have come quite a long way, y'all. We have come quite a long way today. Another massive stream that I didn't think I was going to stream this long. But this is a really good place for us to stop right now. So I want to thank you guys for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you're on YouTube, please check out my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/JackTartStudios. You can support us there by subscribing. You could, you know, if you have the means to and you want to see this channel grow, that's something we can do. We used to have face cam. We don't right now because there's just the bed takes up too much space in the room that we're in. And we even have a green screen too. But maybe I'll bring some of that back down the road. For sure. And yeah, I want to thank you guys. If you're on my Twitch channel, check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/therepgguy for lots more footage and episodes and all kinds of cool stuff. But with that said, thank you guys for stopping by, and we'll see you guys next time.